Uh, yeah, no, I'm saying I'm gonna watch the direct stuff. I'm starting my stream and all that.
Mm.
Sing time and
Excuse me. Does my thing still not work, man?
No cut.
All right. That's up. So there is no sound, no countdown or anything. Should be in 2 minutes. Okay. Drop the price, 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 drop double the prices. Drop the price. Drop the game prices, drop the game prices. Drop the prices. $80. We love you, Nintendo. Drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. Thanks to tariff for this. $120 plus for Aussie. Kind of absurd. What's up? Hi, Zach. Drop the price, drop the price, drop the Twilight Princess 2. Like, what? Like, just, like, I feel like even assuming all these are actual people, it still feels like AI slop chat. It's because people are morons. Switch stop, love you guys. Prices down. $100 prey. Animal Crossing. Ah, Jesus. I have 2 of them. Where is this other one open? Okay, sorry.
Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with
Price?
Sam and Kendra. And this
it's
is
fucking Bob
Mario
Ross.
Kart World. All right, I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we
So
talk
they
about
are
what we're
showing
going to
more
be
of
doing
this.
here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole
I want
new
the retarded
world of
chat,
Mario
though.
Kart to explore in this game. And as such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that.
Oh my god, look how many tabs there are for the characters.
For right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great. Got that little
Mario
dance going.
Yeah. Luigi.
He looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad, who.
Okay,
yeah.
we'll go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize distractions.
Luigi should definitely be holding the gun.
We could see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can look at your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Parts, huh?
And the baby blooper.
And the baby
I mean, people
blooper,
usually cookie cuttered with them
right
anyways.
Now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Random Kate.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport, and then on the map you could see that these courses are actually connected in a physical
Correct.
world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of
Yeah.
that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're going to go with 100cc, take it a little bit
Oh,
slower,
go
so that we can
150.
take in more of the details as
Absolutely.
we're playing.
Going on a
Absolutely.
little road trip.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know. That
Totally.
all of this
Excuse
is
me.
in a world now.
All right, we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
I have to eat
Yeah,
food.
so
All
when
right,
you
this is
select
this
the
is
cup, you get
distracted.
this, flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Ah, so good.
Ah, look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow
So the-
sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't
Well,
done before.
The more you play these
Ah,
courses, the more
interesting.
details that you'll notice on
Yeah.
the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
Mario is ready.
Yeah.
Cow.
We could see.
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Who's the dude on the
And
right?
as Sam
Is
gets
that
ready here, he's getting ready to start.
Olimar?
Notice that there are
Boom.
24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24
Yeah,
racers
so
on the
many.
starting grid. And if you think about Mario
gonna start
Kart
with
as like a
100cc.
mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of
They could ride the
racers
rails,
to
huh?
24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
I wonder if
That's
that's.
what we need.
Yeah,
I
We
mean,
need
it
that
takes the
chaos.
inside as
That's
much
what
as
makes it so
possible when you're
good.
riding a
You
rail.
never know what's gonna happen.
Would it not be
Alright.
better to do that in those
Right
scenarios?
into second
Nice.
place. All right. Oh,
That
oh,
coin,
oh.
yep.
Got a battle here, though.
DJ
Oh.
still ahead of me.
Oh, nice. You got it. You got
you
it.
I timed that well.
So lucky there. So we've got some coins.
Oh,
And-
that's
Great.
Oh,
We've got
interesting.
so many more coins.
Look at all those
Oh.
coins.
yeah, that's a new
God.
item. That's a coin shell.
And one thing I want
Okay.
to say too is you'll note the way the bombs.
I'm more
are
curious, like, what the new
Mario,
items are.
It's actually being
See
held
bombs.
without Sam
Saw
having
the
to go
coin
around
shell. I don't know how that
That's
works.
That's a new thing
Yeah.
to this game, and it's very helpful. I will say.
Yeah, items automatically assume that defensive position. You don't
The
want to have
position
to-
things are very animated.
You're really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
smart.
see, now
yes.
you're gonna lose all your-
Look at that.
All
Oh,
right,
okay.
A couple of new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things there. So there was
Good.
a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that
And the
Mm.
blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't
very-
even notice that. I was
Yeah.
so focused on doing other
Yeah.
things.
I wonder if that's ever
You'll
going to
notice
jank and
the
do
first
something
time I took this
feathers
lap,
back.
I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle, you don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
those
got,
little wings.
yeah,
Yeah.
sprouts wings.
Where's
I-
the
Really
item?
cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy.
Does that make
here,
you
Sam,
jump?
with
I don't
being
remember
on
what it
your
does in
items.
Yeah.
the Super
It's like,
Nintendo
I'm
one.
hanging on to this
I
just
just
in
use
case.
it.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something that's new. You can see that I can build up boosts
See,
just
balancing.
like I could,
Hmm.
just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying. That's
Yeah,
so
it's really,
satisfying.
it's really fun to do.
This fucker's like
So if you think
intentionally
about,
not
like, in
using this
Mario Kart 8
this
Deluxe,
fucking
you had those
this
anti-
piece of
oh,
shit
see, and now it's
intentionally
raining.
not using the item.
You were quite ahead in first, but
So it could change mid
Looks
race.
like
Interesting.
everyone's
I
doing
assume
well.
that affects the
You can see
driving.
how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
I'll be disappointed if it was
the course is getting
only
really
visual.
wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you!
Boom.
Hey,
Good job.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm
Forgot
I'm
about the
happy with
character
way that
icon.
went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two hats
Bowser
going on.
Jr.
Well, this could be a very
Shadows.
temporary state, so
Snowman.
please, no early congratulations.
No, I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so
Man,
we'll get
you're
on to the
losing
next race. And as
100cc,
you can
worried
see
about
here, yeah,
that?
sort of, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
So,
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh,
Oh, so like
That's
it's
all
like
right.
8
You'll make
tracks,
it up,
sort
you'll
of.
make it up.
It's all good.
so now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Huh.
yeah, so we're
That's
we're
interesting,
on the
but
road.
weird.
Oh my gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road.
Oh! You got
Head-on
that. That's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be
Mushroom.
careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here,
Yeah.
including Goombas.
What are those are called?
And-
Bullies, I think.
So
Oh
you
my
start,
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that, like, you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course. The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World,
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Oh, nice.
Get him!
Oh, I thought he was gonna turn
so
into
close.
it.
Wait, don't go first.
You know what though?
Isn't
I
it-
was gonna say, yeah, that blue shell was coming though.
Does
Oh,
it
that
use
was
the
me,
item
yeah,
before he gets the
okay,
double
okay,
item
okay.
thing?
Okay,
Cool.
we could see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over there?
there. Just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
going
Look
not,
at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
I wonder if that's gonna make
Mario
Green
Luigi.
Priest
I
feel
broke
too
it.
long.
We got a red shell coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did I? I had a,
You
I had a
dodged
red
it.
shell?
Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah,
City
I want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that.
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah,
Use
the
the
more
feather.
you play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah, you're
so
already
much
racing
to
slightly different than
discover.
I was, so it's great to see.
And as you could see, you can now
Which
do
jerk's still not
multiple
gonna use the
tricks when
feather?
you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right, that's good.
I wonder how that
go.
mechanic
Lead going
works.
on.
About to make our way.
There's
Game looks good though.
people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can just see all these banners that are up. Mario Kart TV, really cool
This
stuff.
looks cool.
Oh, okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really. I know. You're
Making me proud.
It's
Oh,
really-
the coin limit
really
is in
fun to do.
10. I wonder
And it
what the
looks
coin limit
like,
is.
oh, your
Like, is it
competition's
20
starting to
or is it
catch up
way
behind
higher?
you here.
Is it 18?
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say.
over yet. You still gotta, you gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8.
Oh!
nice try.
That
This
was-
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, you're like, nope, nope. Oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
Oh!
So it hops them up.
Oh. I respect it. I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still,
You can
Oh,
hold it.
it looked like the AI
Nice.
let
Wow.
him win.
All right, you had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably second place.
2
All
seconds
right,
is
so
a
what are
long
our
time in a
overall
race.
standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
yeah,
you got, you gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
So it's really 8
So up
races
next
is what it
Whistle Stop
is just
Summit,
all that's
the
really
course.
going on.
We're gonna drive this.
So the
we're not- we're not
in-betweens
just gonna
have rolling
transport
starts,
ourselves
and then
there.
these have.
Seeing some
Oh wait, this is a
Third
rolling start too.
race.
Never mind.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling
Yeah.
start? Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look
I
at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen. There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh, in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip? Is like trying all the different food
It's
in
true.
in these different places.
That
you
is
can
an
do. So I've got a
obscenely large
here.
burger.
There
Gives
you
a
go.
boost, and it
Oh.
can transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard.
So it's like a mushroom that gives you
Oh.
a visual change.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
No, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness.
I
was
gave it
so
a little
close.
kiss.
Oh, hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do
Good.
that.
Yeah,
So you
we'll
can
call
see
that
spikes on
planned,
the track
that
and
bait.
race with
Shot.
them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
See, it looks like the
Oh,
feather just
wow,
makes you
right
jump
back.
up.
DK.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go.
I wonder if that'll be
Again, we've
useful
got these
anywhere.
Are you gonna be able to
Like
do it?
shortcuts or something.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, nice.
I'll race here,
I
but
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
so because this is a rail station, there
Mm.
are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities.
And a
around.
lot of
There's a lot of
green
stuff that
rails.
makes the game feel
Right.
like
Oh, 4?
on rails to me,
Oh,
like literally,
close.
and like in other
Alright.
ways, like it's harder to
many
go
coins
up
do
the
you have?
track.
10, alright,
You
so
can
you're looking
wall
pretty
ride,
good
and
there.
I'll
so
get
instead
a
of
few more.
Yeah.
like hitting the
Okay.
wall, you'll just go up on the wall, or
Oh wait, you already have 2.
you'll just get on a rail instead of falling off, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
nice.
you go.
Yeah,
There
you
you
get
go.
up on the
I
rails
like that.
here. This is really fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
I wonder if that's gonna like make it easier or add more
Oh,
depth
that-
or not.
Oh.
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
your
You know, you've
Alaka
been very
thing?
lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now.
I'm in
like,
Discord, so-
behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with you, so that's great. Oh! Okay. We're
Okay,
good.
no.
We're good.
Like, you got this, Sam.
A few more coins that can never hurt.
I see you.
Oh!
Not doing his job, huh?
Nice. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
All right.
It's
Good.
Okay, taking the lead
cool
again.
to get
Okay.
to do that,
You
though.
got
There we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we
Take
go.
a few more coins.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh. Oh, I get you go. There we go.
See?
Oh!
That looked like there was no
Alright.
collision up
Did
there.
DK go flying?
So you walk right in this?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went,
I
DK,
he
don't
went
know.
some
I'm
other.
sorry?
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't watch anyways.
Right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
Riding the rail to victory.
Well, I told you I was
Setting off
streaming,
a
no?
good Pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
Yeah, I'm streaming and watching the stream right now. I don't mean it like, oh, I would.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
can
mean like
see how
that.
Those rails really change your path.
It
through
really
the course.
Is he?
does, yeah.
Oh.
And you can do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to DK
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit. Final race.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
All right. You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice
I'll
moves.
take it. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't let him draft off. of you.
We're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
1 out of 8? Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Are you dropping off
checkpoints.
at
What the
the end?
fuck's going on at the
Nice.
end?
Oh.
Is that like the girders thing we saw like earlier?
You can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
Let's turn this back up a
You got
little
this. You got
again.
2 items coming up here.
quiet.
If you can get them both.
Oh! Car ticket.
We'll take
Right,
2
get
coins.
some coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he get him? He
Yeah, he
did.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
He
no!
took the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Maybe we're-
Oh!
Who
So
was
you see
as
how
a
a
baby
comfortable
character?
lead can be removed from you instantly. Okay, so we're passing this sort of security.
I
gate
kind of
now,
like these
and we're
types of
getting
tracks
into
though, where
DK
it's like just
Spaceport.
like a
Right.
We're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
Some familiar
a straight
Alright,
shot
right,
instead of
Chelsea.
laps around the same
Back
track.
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Ooh, somebody behind me.
Yikes.
Holy
Oh!
shit,
Okay.
that item's
now
ridiculous.
then, yeah.
Oh,
Back
that was
first.
great.
The Toads are cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
Alright, yeah, I guess got a bit of
Doing my
other things
best.
going on. Let
Here we
me
go. Oh,
full screen it again.
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah, like a little bit
Oh, it
closer.
zooms in here
Oh, he missed
on the
item.
mini map. I like that.
yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh,
I've got another. Let's
You
see
gonna
if he'll
turn
just
into
bump
it?
into
oh,
me.
that's, yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
oh,
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it, you
Okay,
got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I can see
That
it.
was a good
Commentary.
strategy, like, just run into
Okay.
me.
So be
Run
careful.
into me with my
Oh, interesting. Oh, is he gonna throw shit down? That looks really tilting, but also cool.
Yep. Okay.
This game does look really
So
fun.
you got
Good.
5 more laps to go. 4 now.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Oh,
it? Yeah,
nice.
so you can,
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the
here it
barrels.
comes.
Oh,
Can you dodge
man.
that blue shell?
Evacuate all
Oh.
items.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's a
there, though.
good strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins and make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This
It
is
doesn't look
Yeah.
that
yes.
bad.
You almost there, you got
If
it.
you have green shells, or
They look
any
like
kind
on
of shell,
corners would be
and you
worse.
aim them properly, you can.
Or if they're
break the
coming in a
barrels
like,
with the shells.
maybe
Nice.
more
So
like this
It'd be a good
is.
strategy. Keep you
No,
from
maybe not.
running
This
into
makes me
something.
think
Okay.
of like
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was like,
Fall
you
Guys
got
or
it,
something.
You got it.
Good.
You got it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh, oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was
Physics
gonna
for
this
say,
thing
is
probably
a little
race off
different.
that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, yes.
This
Ooh,
looks
there-
fun, just
see, there
flipping
was a
back
red
and
shell.
forth.
You've dodged every red shell. It's been great. No, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I know, and
right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of
Final
the course.
Dip the items and get some new ones after the show.
Oh,
Okay, this looks more difficult to
Oh.
do.
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay,
Okay,
Oh,
you
where
got
is
this.
he?
You got
now
this.
it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Wondering.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
Look at the
yes.
track.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy
I wonder if they're gonna
cow.
have
That was a
mirror
nail biter at the
tracks.
end there.
My heart is going crazy.
Like for these two, like could you
Alright.
start from the other side, go down
Okay,
those girders and stuff?
hard-earned
instead?
victory.
Deep breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
well, I
You
will.
did it.
I will revel
my
in the
rainbow?
victory
Yeah, let's see
ceremony that
this.
comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana
here.
loading screen. Look at that little.
Yeah, that
Back
looks
on
great.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so
Jr.
Look
was
at
in
how
third.
cute
Okay.
it
Yeah, I
is.
know.
I love
Wearing
him
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
DK in second.
He was
Good.
hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, was that the end of the?
Big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Oh, so the in-between
Perfect.
courses
Well done,
count
well
as the
done.
Now,
total of the four
heading
courses. So it
off.
is 4 races.
So,
on our merry way.
so now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
After that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam.
Nope.
And
This
so when
guy's hair is so
when
distracting.
you hit the plus button there, you
Man
can
got
just
a hell of a
automatically
throw.
jump right into free roam, and here we are, just driving around in the world.
Oh, there's like it's a weird
Right.
mini
We can
map.
take another
Go
look.
any way
At
you
We're
Interesting
right.
though.
Yeah.
Interesting way to do
You can
it.
take another look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah. So as you can see over here, this is Mario Brothers Circuit, one of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup, and as you can see, like. There's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
just
at
kind of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And
Grab
there's
a
items
snack.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you
You
grab
can
a
go
little
to the
bit of dash
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to
Not
Yoshi's.
really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world.
Oh,
and
do you
get an
unlock
idea
like
of
new
some of the other
outfits and
courses.
stuff?
And we could see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Because you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are
Surprised
so
they
many
put characters
details
inside the
in this
vehicles
world
and didn't
that
like
you
just
can-
black
that
it
you can
out.
start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on.
I
Mario
wonder if
Brothers
they wanted
Circuit,
to do
that there
DLC for
were,
this later,
some
how it
rails
would.
up in the top that I didn't know existed.
I guess
You
they'd
can
have to add it to
basically
the
create a
edge of the
strategy
map
while
or
you're
something.
there for when you're in the race.
And
And
you
here's a
Oh, it's the
new-
boat
Yeah,
mode.
this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah, there's
The touches, yeah.
there's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all of these ads.
Little
on the world.
frames.
Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well
These
let's get
close.
sorry. Let's go over to Crown City for a
All right.
moment
Show
and take a
something
look
else.
at and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle
As we see
when
here.
you're in the world, and there are weather
Look at
systems too
City.
that can affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this shy guy
I saw
pass
that
me
ring.
so I could drive, get a little bit off course.
One of
here
those
so you can
drivers
get
that
an idea
hovers to
of
the side of
what
you.
it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
don't run him
even-
over.
You can
Yeah.
also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can.
Do the
yeah,
wheels
say
get
hi to
bigger when you're
Yoshi.
off
Hello.
road?
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is
It
I'm
looked
gonna
like the
try and
tires were
find
bigger
jump
for a
real quick
second.
so I can get a cool pose.
Yeah.
And then we'll jump into photo mode.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here? Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go. That's the moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
Let's take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right.
Alright, I gotta
think
imagine that's a
we're
lot
gonna
more
end
work on
things
the
there for this
animators. A lot more
That
scrutiny in
looks
the
great.
Mario.
animations.
All right.
Static.
So everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World.
It's really
And
short.
of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bonanza. So stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
Discord. So does that mean like half of the courses are going to be those like non-lap, just going straight kind of maps? I'm okay with that because I like those type of things. Tetris music. Ooh. I'm a big fan of Tetris music. Let me do that. Wait, I do recognize this. Kirby. It's like I didn't recognize this at the start. Kirby, right?
Welcome back to Nintendo
Hello.
Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Sam. I'm here with K, BK, and DK because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am so excited, an all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're gonna just start out
Some
right at the
frames
beginning
thing.
of this section here. Ugh.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game. right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
I just love this look for DK. He looks amazing.
So
All of his looks.
imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw.
So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me. He punched through walls here,
Yeah.
forming the area around
Donkey
me
Kong
here.
plus Mario
What do you-
Odyssey
as you
plus
might imagine,
Minecraft.
one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless
Aw.
here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything as I've just done.
So as soon as I start the game,
once
what
you
happens
show
if I dig directly
you can,
down? When
play
does
around
it
to
stop
your
me?
heart's content.
Or just run into
here in
something
this
that's
segment,
too
we're really
hard
gonna
or
be looking at
something?
Some of the first areas that you see in the game, and to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here. Some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Bonandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Bonandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty
it must
tasty.
it must also be delicious because DK
Yeah.
DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Bonandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and
Okay.
Bonandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector
bunch must have dug up
monkey
one of
over
those
here.
golden
He's kind of giving
bananas.
us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then?
I bet there are
We
more
need to just
bananas I
let's find more
can.
bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like. Especially good with his little
With
headlamp
his
on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a
Spin?
party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you
Angry
go into
looking.
your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that like what you picked up is like this like muddy soft chunk, right? So
And
it sort of
stuck
sticks
right
to the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
I
you go
wonder
and
if we
pick
could
up
do that
something
to
a little
like
harder,
jump
so if
on
you
it or
grab
something.
a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You
sign
can
there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your
So
dirty
yeah.
terrain.
So yeah,
Okay.
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Bonandium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks
I
coming
mean,
off of
but
all the
when you
interactive stuff
throw
is
a chunk of
cool.
it, it's highly explosive.
Stay away.
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move. kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run around collecting them individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah. We're picking up tiny chunks of vanadium gold. We're picking up vanadium
Yeah,
chips.
man, they're really
I don't
lingering
know
on
if
the
I said
same
this
area
earlier,
for a
but,
while.
the rumors have started to spread of this vanadium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
That's one
Make a friend here in
stick
the
it to the man.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool to,
these monkeys.
it's cool to see these other guys out here sticking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same. But he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Pick up some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of vanadium
If
gold.
anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a
Definitely
tough
gonna be a
skin.
big old collectathon, huh?
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips. Oh,
We have found our prize.
Oh, neat, a
The
Whopper.
prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think his every face he makes in this game is the best.
So expressive.
Hey, wasn't that that guy's thing? Didn't he find that first?
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
We're
Does
gonna
he
keep
know?
working
He
our
just
way
stole it
down
from the
here in
other
this
guy.
mine. DK is no
He ate
stranger
it.
to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little
What
bit
an
more full time.
asshole.
Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes in a deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with this
Yeah.
extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I love
get
it. It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get
Yeah,
it, get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the
That's
hand
the
slap
currency
to
at the
kind of
top
collect
right.
a lot of the gold.
Why
that
is there
collects
like a
around you.
point
Right,
12?
and there are also some switches and things up ahead that
What
interact
is it,
with the hand
decimal?
slap.
Is that
you
like
can
weight
cause
or
the terrain
something?
to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you.
Yes.
Which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
You still have to collect the
I cannot
bananas.
emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game. The jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
I spend
The
way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the
checkpoint.
walls. If you just
A U?
basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find
tuning
something
fork or something?
hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things,
Oh, that's
You see
interesting.
how that hand slap
It's good that there's
also
like a
works as kind of
little-
a sonar system, and
Yeah,
it was
like a
giving you the silhouette of
sonar
a
system.
hidden vanadium gem in there.
Showing how much
3 in a
stuff you
row.
could dig through to make some
But,
stuff a lot
we're
We're
easier to
having some good
find.
luck in this mine, DK.
yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
It's freaking out.
I can't sit here by helping think that this is
Okay,
like
bud,
a really
relax.
fun to
Sorry,
watch
buddy.
and route speedrun
Oh, I see some
game.
chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to the
Hunter
most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we could see outside.
Initial impressions of this
Storm is on the
are
way. Hope everybody's gonna be okay.
really good.
That should be
Pretty good.
fine, right?
I just wonder how they're gonna. I see like they obviously have a gate there to
Yeah,
block
here's
you from
another one of
going
those
out.
devices that have cracked this
I remember
wall.
seeing
Your
climbing in the
destruction.
trailer.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
Yeah, these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out of there. It's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you
I
can
guess
then
you're gonna be
use on
spending a lot of
alternate
currency
runs.
too
Yeah.
for stuff.
Look at all this.
Oh my gosh. If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall.
Flashing
to play
stats
with.
gold.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting
Like,
up
so
there
that's like
for
volume
me,
and
so,
weight or
Well, you're not
something.
going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's
That's
kind of
where
where we're
we're at.
starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come to find his edible fortune.
And
so to
they're
speak.
really
So,
stretching
yeah,
this
we're
out
just
as
gonna
much as
make
they
sure we
can.
Started eating all these bananas here. Oh no! Oh no!
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about.
Where's the little
like a pretty
sidekick
powerful
guy, I
storm.
guess?
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK.
But he steal them
Hang
from
on,
other
bud.
people.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on
way.
by the seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his
There they go.
pants. Oh, there he
Oh
goes.
no!
So they gave him pants, but they stripped the pants from him.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here. And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We call it plot development.
Okay.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
there's a massive hole in the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
That's all that shit on top left.
Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them all in one go here. We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay. You in there, bud?
Kind of surprised this kept a secret as long as it
There he
did.
is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
Doing better,
still,
he's doing great.
you know, he's all right.
Then again, I haven't been keeping up with the rumors, so
Oh,
maybe
the
it was.
animations are so good.
so I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals. above me.
He's naked in a Nintendo game.
I'm gonna work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't. Oh, hey guys, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna save some of our
You gotta
friends
check
here.
on your buds.
Yeah, give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
I was wondering how the view underground was kind of gonna
Looks
work.
like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go.
Can you go down
All
more?
right, bud.
How far
Work
can I
our
go
way out
down?
here. Don't worry. I think DK's probably stronger.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good. Ingot Isle's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Does it have any hat on it?
1
Was
star.
it there before?
Okay, so I guess you can attack
Yeah, we're
higher
pretty
level
far down
terrain
here.
strengths as you
We're
go
deep
on.
under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
Something screaming?
Psychic character.
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As
so,
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole. was.
yeah, so we're going to explore this larger
Fall
area
damage,
here.
good.
One other thing I want to check right away is, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not
Fortunately,
quite.
Okay,
doesn't
so some
quite.
stuff's
but not
slippery.
all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try. Maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what? As long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
use it to get around.
That's
these
really
things,
weird,
Start to
but
whittle away
cool.
over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and
Getting
smaller.
smaller.
But I can speed up the Y button here and use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the
Rock
terrain
riding.
that you used to
I used to
turf surf,
ride these bad boys for
depends,
miles.
or it
I remember the exact.
how long the
exact
chunk
quote.
lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I can't stop calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
He's
How are
He's
these
everything.
guys doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
mm-hmm.
We're gonna blast our
Bam.
way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But, first we're gonna try
Brambles.
and clear these thorns.
Ow.
Which clearly hurts DK.
That's
Instead, we're going to pick up a chunk,
Sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here. So you can see,
I see.
yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you
around.
can also turf surf on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
cross
You know, if I really
safely.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain, as long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It
away
does-
right
yeah.
over time. You can also do little things like that, easily knock out things around.
Those other things look like
Pick it back up.
mini
Yeah,
volcanoes
you
that would
lost a
hurt
little
you
bit
or
of health when
something.
You punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily
Um,
those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here. blast
I
it
didn't even really
back
pay
up.
attention to the fact that there's health.
Meet some more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
There's so many Diddy Kongs.
Sure did.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
As you can see, this is not smashable, which is quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been
You
easily
gotta
smashable.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like
I know.
it.
Like
We're gonna
look at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't make
gonna
a dent, but he's
yeah.
gonna keep
Yeah.
trying.
Gonna
See,
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself. Can't seem to smash it, can't seem to make a dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're gonna go check and see what that screaming laugh is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello.
What's this little feller's name?
Just gonna see. If we can get
Keep
this
trying,
thing outta
buddy.
here.
You can do it.
One more big pull.
There we go.
Good job, DK.
Boyd. I don't know what I expected them to sound like, but it wasn't that for some reason.
That's a fast rock. Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompted, I'm gonna go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh,
Nice camera.
you know what? I'm gonna take out this last guy. Just roam that
Great
thing around.
camera.
Nice one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. Quit hitting yourself. Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So
Oh.
come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
Make music.
So-
Oh boy. I wasn't expecting whistling.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing
It's
rock.
a banging or
The cutest
bongos
dancing
kind of
rock
thing.
you've ever seen.
You could call it that.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Oh.
Looks like this Odd Rock is coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah. So now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice, which is pretty handy. Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of
I'm so
DK.
sleepy.
And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that would have
There
been
we go.
something you
Still working
couldn't
our way back up.
climb
You
up.
know what? I actually want to
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're going to work our way back up here. Hi, guys. Yeah, we're fine. Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're going to make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now
Now
we can
some-
punch it.
Thank goodness. And now that that
Nice.
thing is out of the way, the avoided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So
Yeah,
you can
good
ride
thing.
in the
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
you
along.
can see
on
they're a
top.
pretty good team together, yeah.
That is an amusing animation.
Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Boomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of
Poker
DK
chimps.
Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and K. That was Donkey
Working
Kong
Mr. Afro
Bonanza.
the most.
But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2
Okay,
Edition. So
cool.
stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Shove a banana in his face. Fuck. Black screen is expected. Let's do this. There we go. I do think I'm still more like the Donkey Kong game looks really good, but I'm still more interested in Prime 4. God, I should probably play at least Prime, at least one of them, which would probably be one. I don't know what the song's from. The next Machina game that was showed yesterday also coming to PC. I thought that was a Switch only thing. I guess not. This is a long intermission, man. God damn. Yo, why is this intermission so long? I got other important things I want to do, like sleep.
Hi, everyone. For those that are
Fucking
just tuning in, this is
finally.
Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're
Hey.
here
Okay,
to
we
show
got this
a
guy
little
again,
game
but they got
called
rid of the Afro
Metroid
guy.
Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
What took so long? Were they
That's
like playing
right.
rock,
This is the
paper, scissors with the
first-person
juicy
adventure
goes on
game
screen?
starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius
Yeah.
to lead us through this.
No, you got
See
that.
it.
So we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not gonna
It's story time. Come on.
Long
Give it to
story
me.
short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates, and Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Those are space pirates that are allied with Psylux, who we haven't seen a
Correct.
whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylux and the Galactic Federation.
Yeah, but he doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
Yeah, he's got a
gotta
deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with that.
Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it. I can feel the table rumbling. I really want one of those ships, though.
That is a beautiful ship. There's a big battle happening right now. Samus,
Quick work of some of these ships.
yeah, join in on it.
Piece of cake.
Old Faints, we get to see like a little
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
air dogfight kind of thing going on.
See, there's a lot of action going on the grounds.
Looking good for the
That
Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool to see this, though. Oh. All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment.
This is a cool little cutscene.
All right, let me get ready. Here we go.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from
Looks good.
The first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4. But now we're going to see a little bit more.
This, of course, is seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor. And away we go. All right. So I'm going to kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in. But I see a space pirate right here, so I'm just going to go ahead. Not let that stand.
We
Kinda
can see
look
that
around.
classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, you can use that to
It's
lock
really
on to enemies there.
Really good.
Yeah, I'm still not going to try to take any hits, though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change it up a little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to
I think it's
see
at 4K,
all
right?
the visuals
I
and
don't
it's
have 4K,
very
but I have
glorious,
1440p.
pristine, pretty graphics.
I could see some aliasing, but high resolution definitely helps with that.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the space pirates, led by Psylux, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover
I'm
that.
just skeptical if this is going to run well in
and make sure that the
4K.
space pirates don't take it. All right, so here's the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if they're not
So this is
using
my
the
current
anti-aliasing
position, and
almost
I
at
wanna
all.
make
They're
it
just
all the way
relying on the high
here.
resolution.
That
to
big
help with
dome
it.
area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to
Yeah.
be right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
Classical
That's one
Prime
of the cool
style
things
map.
about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor, and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas. All right.
Ooh.
Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much.
If assuming the mouse control isn't shitty, I imagine I'll probably be
even
using like the
scan
one
enemies.
Joy-Con to scan and the one with the
Yeah.
mouse.
You can get a little additional here, Space Pirate. You can see classic. All right, and now they're gonna
They're
go.
a shooter anyways.
They're pretty ruthless. So one of them
Yeah.
came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
The game looks really
Definitely.
good
Is there
though.
anything else to scan? You can even check out here where it came down. So we have a
Yeah,
dive
this little
spike.
landing
Yeah.
spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too. You never know what's in the containers.
All right, so here's our first major obstacle. So of course, I can enter into Morph Ball, I can go under small objects, or large objects, you can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Man, only 2 months till fucking Switch 2 is gonna be out longer for this.
Now some more space pirates, but we've
Oh,
got
there
a mecha suit.
Mario Kart's gonna have to do some heavy
Okay,
lifting
so
till some
coming up
other stuff
next
comes
here,
out.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to
Damn.
switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies.
Okay, so like the
with
camera
the
stays
ZL
and the
button.
cursor moves.
But then at the same time, he's using that
Right?
right Joy-Con 2.
Oh,
to
maybe
kind
you
of
hold the
fine-tune
button
his
and it
aiming.
does
You know, like
that.
maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a
That's
little bit to
probably how
one
it
side or
works.
the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now. There we go. A little bit of nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's really cool though that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can
choose.
turn to side. Now, if I take my hand,
It looks like he's bending his finger a little bit. I'm not sure if that looks like
playing
it's.
in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the
That-
surface.
that-
You see
I
that
don't know
little
about that
reticule
ergonomics
pop
of it.
up.
I guess
You
I
see
won't know
how
until I
fast
really
turn.
can
Yeah, the
try
little
it.
tiny one in the
Yeah.
middle.
So I'll keep playing like
And the
this.
controllers are bigger, so I can't really
Yeah, so
compare
you can
with
just
the
switch that on
normal
the fly. All you
Switch.
have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
Yeah.
Correct.
Probably work better for someone with smaller hands.
This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
Jesus.
All right, let's
That's one of the
go.
cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
Coming in real fast.
There are
trying to
some
pull the
things that look a
door
little
here.
scuffed, but overall it
I'm gonna
looks
make my way
pretty
through
damn
them
good,
as
man.
fast as possible. Go past that room.
like my brain wants to.
So there's
Associate
the
with,
scientist moving
like, normal
back there with the
Switch.
artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yeah.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming
I would
up,
like to
there's
see
gonna be
comparisons
another
between like the
collectible here.
Switch
It's gonna
1
be
and
my
Switch 2
energy
version.
tank. Gonna require that.
I wonder like what differences there are besides resolution.
Good.
Ooh,
All
upgrade.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there, that's Samus's health, so adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
So
Scan
green means you haven't
everything.
scanned it yet.
So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we can even just scan some more things here.
I want all the
Split
lore.
terminal. I
Scan
know.
everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work.
Please?
So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation
frames,
lock-on
man.
gate. So it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on. And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here. That's one way to do it. And now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again for those of you that are
skeptical
just
about that
tuning
mouse
in, we are
controls.
streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, to me.
And then you
Yeah.
shoot
No pressure, all
the
the pressure.
Metroid spots.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there.
Get the weak spots
No,
for
I'm not gonna
massive
let you shoot
damage.
this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be
Avarax.
multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Avarax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never gonna have all of those weak points exposed. at the
Damn,
same
this
time.
guy's doing like no damage to him, man.
All right, I'm gonna shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile
the classical
replenishment. That'll be handy. But as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to
HP
attempt
sponge,
that.
man.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so he's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. Let me just get to the side. No!
Oh,
But this is a
Cute,
first
yeah.
enemy.
Oh, I'm getting too close. Nope,
This
he's trying to
looks
grab me.
so
was
slow
close.
paced.
No,
He
missile
wanted a
right to the shoulder. No hugs for you. There you
He
go.
has so much missiles, but isn't using most of them.
Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Throw a missile.
oh,
And you got
Okay.
Oh, you start with
Space
double
jump
jump.
oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time
I
I'll
imagine you
prepare
lose
for
that.
it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And go right
Nice.
under.
That's
Okay,
cool.
we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now he has 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit
Morph
that.
to
Nice
the
block.
morph ball to dodge the
He's
higher one.
Really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. A little too close. No, I don't like that.
It's coming at you.
No. No, you don't.
Oh.
Woo. All right.
You really do
Trying
kind of
to
have to
save
throw the
that.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
Morph
No,
ball,
he's
you got his
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throwing
targeting.
everything.
All right. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak points. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break free.
Okay.
Nice.
Quick time events.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him.
God, it's still
There he is.
crazy.
Come on.
The game
Good,
prices
looking
being
good.
increased to 80, 90.
No,
man.
no.
Oh,
That's
another
such a
one.
damper
Yeah,
on
he
the hype
really
for
wants
the
Yeah,
to
he
give
system.
you a
really
hug.
does. Okay, come on, shot. There we go.
Missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's
I'm not
blocking
sure I
now.
feel
He's
about
gonna
these
use the lock on
I'm
hitboxes.
thinking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing
Nice.
some
Go.
good work.
All right.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the
open belly.
finisher?
There you go. It's a good
Here.
weak spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go. There you go.
Okay, bottom through. Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge. Fire. Looking good.
Just kill it, please.
Jump up. That charge. My
It's
shot.
taking so long.
Fire. Oh, miss.
Like half the presentation is fighting this guy.
Oh,
There we go.
yay, you did it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
The artifact safe.
Nice roll.
There's the man himself.
Now?
And there's Silex. You know,
Yeah.
that he has 2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is.
I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh,
Yes,
straight for
artifact.
the artifact.
You best not miss what come up for Samus. So you can see the
And this is what
artifact
gives her her
now
psychic
was
powers.
hit, and it caused it to react to that in a very peculiar way. And that, folks,
Off the
is
fucking thing
Where
was
we'll
the
end
fucking
it.
boss
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise,
not
but
at all.
hope that gave you a small taste of what to
You
look
played
for
plenty
when
of Splatoon
Metroid
2?
Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes out. Well, thanks so much, guys, for
Thank
And
you.
three.
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it
So,
through. And hope you
yeah.
guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart Worlds again? Okay. Speaking of Splatoon music. How expensive is so expensive, Kate? I wonder if Splatoon will get updates to allow new controls for this on the Switch too, like using the mouse thing and stuff. One of the new raid bosses in Final Fantasy XIV is clearly a Splatoon reference. How so? There's a lot of ways it could be, or it could seem like a Splatoon reference, but might not be. That's a lot of volumes, though. That is expensive, but not as bad as I would think for how much volumes you're getting. Unless my sense of pricing on this stuff is off, because that's like what, like 11 something per volume. 130, so 10 euros for a volume. Yeah, that's not too bad. Really, that's not too bad to me. I wonder on average how much manga volumes cost. More than that by the looks of it. Oh, like $8 to $12, I guess. I'm still Shokoming. 115 for 6 volumes. Oh, that's a lot worse. Why would you get that if you could assume it's only $15 more? Yeah, which I need to look my Zelda things a little bit. I haven't touched them in quite a while. Is this going to be another like 10-minute long intermission? Are people still spamming lower the price? Mario Kart World is $80. Drop the price, drop the prices. Raise the price. It being $70 would be a little understandable for reasons, but like 90 is way too much and 80 is too much too. Drop the price, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. Stream chat's gonna stream chat. Silksong next praying. They already said it's gonna be more Mario Kart, which I do want to see more Mario Kart, especially since that's the thing we'll be playing the soonest. Metroid, yes. Castlevania? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I wonder if all the pre-orders are starting on the 8th. Best Buy says the 9th. And the Nintendo site starts the 8th, and the others start on the original light novel. The other one is the manga adaptation. Ah, I see. Man, only 6 volumes, huh? Thing Eber posted, what the fuck? You think you're interested in getting one of those? Yeah? Hey, Donkey Kong music. Is this Brush Symphony, I think? The Super Nintendo Donkey Kong games have such fucking great music, man.
Hi everyone again. My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I'm joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
All right.
Corey, why don't you take us away and
I wonder
explain
if I'm
how
gonna
we
like
set up this
this.
match.
Sure
Man, I
thing.
feel like this could be
Earlier
tilting
today
too,
we saw a little
though.
bit of Grand Prix, and now we're
Just
going to
because
check out
items are a
Knockout
thing?
Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally where only one can win at the very end.
This character was in.
And you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're saying that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected. And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time.
150 this time.
We've also turned up comm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We got to ramp it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
every
6.
single match I've played of this is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
go ahead
change.
And go to
We're going to go to Golden Rally?
All right.
Oh, it's like you're selecting and voting? I see.
Where are we
Oh,
going?
yeah. Which one is it? Which one is it going to be?
All right, we're gonna go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right,
Valley.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, knockout
Sidestepper,
score is
King
24
Boo.
players. We have 2 human players. Everything
Toadette.
else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll
Oh,
be
it's like one of the
knocking
sweet
players
tracks.
out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these
Oh, it's a straight shot
courses
track?
are
Yeah, all of them are gonna
interconnected.
be-
So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1.
So let's see how
all
long
these
this
players
lasts.
will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag
So it
in the
knocks
lower
out
right
4.
that indicates which segment you're on.
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th
All right,
place.
just took out
Yes.
Sidestepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I just got.
I kind of
crushed
wish they
by
would
Birdo.
do just one screen, to be honest. But
But all these penguins coming at you too.
I guess it's
like
cool
a
being able to see
luge.
both.
I know they're in there.
There's a lot of like
natural habitat here.
stage hazards and stuff that are also characters you can play.
Yeah, I don't. You know, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th. But as you said,
So
Teresa,
each segment
anything can
seems
happen
pretty
Yeah.
quick.
in these matches, so you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
His
The
lightning
time where
strikes
you're
always
small
catch me
doesn't seem to
surprised.
last very long.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff
Oh.
checkpoint, but
See the big
because I'm
20 there.
roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
Then
So the
16, so
next
it
conditions
eliminates
now for the
4 every
segment is
time.
You have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh,
Oh, it's Bordeaux.
everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
Daisy? I don't. Yeah.
We're still in
No!
we're
He
still
already
in
has the
icy
crown, but,
territory,
like, I kinda
so
want the
take it
other crown.
easy.
I have to get revenge on
Deep.
Birdo.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got
times.
a rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is quite
Oh,
popular.
right, you get the crown if you're in first. I remember seeing that in the
Why?
trailer. There's some
Oh, you
item
got
there. I
some
can't tell what it
snazzy
is.
Shy Guy snowboarding
lights
in
are
this
quick.
one.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, the
Oh,
feather
too
just
I've got to get the
pops you
double
in
item
there.
box each time as well. Let's see if I can.
Oh, we haven't got to
hit
see
blue
the-
there.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so
Damn, that
close.
eye
no!
fire.
Oh, wow, that's a little frosty.
Is that a pun
Damn,
there?
that hammer throws out a lot.
Just gonna
Looks
leave
like
this
it might
banana
be hard
behind.
to hit,
Everything's
though.
fine.
What are the difference between the ice flower and the
Somebody
fire
will want that
flower are?
feel.
I guess the ice
Yeah,
flower is
yeah.
probably
Yeah, but
better.
if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh, I somehow.
Alright, so we're coming up.
It looks like he hit his own bomb, but it didn't hurt him.
Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
We got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's
comfortable.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the 3rd segment. So the stakes are getting higher.
Those 6
Now
segments, yeah,
having
it shows
to
at the
place
bottom,
at
alright.
12th or better to make it to the next round.
So these seem like they'll be long, but not like
Don't keep going.
really
It's one of
long.
my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Yeah.
You can see on BK's screen he has
flower.
20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
Corey's
even need
Oh,
on
he
to
missed the
17 coins,
rail.
so
You're making a target here, Teresa. I don't let you keep these things out.
what?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now.
I'm dropping frames, please.
Safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Mm-hmm.
Those look like they're supposed to be shortcuts, but it's not. It's
Just
just
love how
part of the
smooth
track.
this is as well.
My brain.
All right.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Got
to
some flying action.
drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple trees. They're very pretty.
I want to see like new,
Coming
what
up
the
on
new
last
items
couple
are,
curves
man.
here, a little hairpin curve here. BK.
Oh,
Ooh,
That's
that's
an outfit
gonna make
change on the left.
visibility
Now
a
this
little
person's got
difficult
the
for
outfit change.
BK.
Yes.
Oh,
I
no!
think it is.
I had some takoyaki. I didn't get to eat
Quick takoyaki
I didn't
break.
get to eat it. Coin coffer. Got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
still
comfy lead up
Oh
there.
yeah, so now that we're in the
left.
next
I thought this was going to end up being
Imperial last
longer.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Kind of
Oh.
cool having like multiple tracks through it.
Oh no!
It seems like something I
no.
would enjoy.
Gift from Birdo.
Oh,
No, thank
here it
you.
comes,
I don't know
here it
what it
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I know some people will hate this though.
Oh.
Can't
What's
feather your
that
way out of that one.
item on the left? What's
Took
that?
a little dunk there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
What
that
happened when
gave
he
Corey a
used it?
little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We
Still
still
have no
have a
idea
couple
what it
more
did.
segments, so
No new hazard.
with this
Oh, no.
fourth one,
Does it
they're
give
having
you
to
an item or
place at 8th or
something?
better. So you guys are doing pretty good so
Hmm.
far.
Look out.
We'll get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Lots
Yeah.
of stage
that's
hazards,
not a-
man.
That's not a permanent state, so.
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
This is a really wide
You
track
got a nice little lead again.
with a lot of straight
Passing all these
driving.
totes and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea what's
drivers.
going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
Nice.
It's just typical road traffic in the mushroom. Kingdom.
I wonder how much tracks this is
busy.
going to have
Check it out.
total.
I
Top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through.
Might have kind of shown in the
comfortable
trailer, but I
first.
haven't really
Yeah,
like
the order
looked and paid
is really
attention.
helpful there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right.
position
fifth
is-
segment. So
Oh,
now
second.
you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
really tough.
challenging. Yep.
Yeah, but there's also only 4
I think I see
racers.
you right up there weaving in and
No, you don't.
out.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the
I
season
like
as
with
we're
the
going
coin
into
block. That's
spring.
interesting.
That is true.
It feels like it's going to be a
You
very
could
meh
just clip that
item.
car. You can see it's not
Also some good
automatic.
shortcuts
If
with
you
it.
touch the cars, you know, you might get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes, even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum. Oh, that was a nice move.
So it's not just like an insta
Did
spin
use
out
a
if you
turn
hit the.
signal. There.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
a
that
better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
I
Thank
feel
you.
like the field of view on this is
Don't
higher,
recommend
which
trying
is
this at
nice.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I don't know. You've had that
No, no, no.
crown for a
No.
long time here, BK. Is that getting kind of heavy?
You know, it's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Oh,
But it looks so good. Oh no.
Everything. Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
ruthless.
First, second.
I want it back.
We are
So is it
into
just
the
2
final
now?
segment
I
now.
want it back, Corey.
Or
Give it
just
back,
aim for
Corey.
first? Okay.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing.
Man, only
You know what?
one
It does kinda
person
make
wins
the
this at
coin
the
toss
end.
having the
That's a
crown
long
on
time to
I mean, it's
play.
in the name, so
Yeah.
it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Oh no. Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was that?
Oh, it's still 4
Now
people
I have
at
a
the
rival.
end.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
in This
no.
last segment, you just got to aim for first.
Corey.
So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no, Corey.
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me. I still got my
not
super
for
Oh, I think
horn.
they fell down there too. Oh no.
Ooh, this reminds me of Electrodome.
Just holding on to my super horn. over
Corey
here.
is strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shape.
I want to say I totally
That's why
did
we
that.
create
right
track.
now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Okay, he's starting to close the gap here.
Shell.
I'm trying.
I wonder how that
Coin
works.
shell coming?
We do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15
It
coins.
does
He's got
some
the coin
kind of
disadvantage.
Yeah,
homing,
you
but it doesn't look like it
want
actually
a few
targets it.
more.
Corey's got a
More.
full 20.
Just to build up your
More
speed a
coin.
little.
Hey.
coin.
Ah,
You know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey. Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well, so everyone would be a human player. But it is nice going up against some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
I can only
Good
imagine
challenge.
that chaos though of like 24 players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty
God.
lucky given the
Okay,
item
it took
distribution
about
on this one.
9
It's much
minutes,
more
give or
chaotic
take.
depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped
It's a
with.
long
and some
time
of the
for a
human players
single
get
kind of
equipped with.
race.
Right.
Be
But it's
fun.
not like overly crazy.
Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have
think that's
for
fine.
this segment. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh,
your rematch?
is that
Yes.
where-
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I, can I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
want to
here.
play. I want to play.
the game that should be free that they're charging for. This is like one of the like prime examples of them just being really greedy. Games like this are always like a come with the console free, bundled with it in some form or fashion. Instead, they want to be greedy and charge for it. Huh. I think those are quite a bit different, which is unsurprising, I guess, but... Okay, yeah. That's definitely Splatoon. You're not wrong. Art of War, Sugar Riot. I have a Splatoon emote on my server somewhere. It's disabled because I lost the thing. I should put like what the song is. Maybe if you scan this, it tells you what it is. Probably takes you to go download the app or something. Let me find out. What was it? Yeah, just takes you to the website. I was hoping to take you right to like the song I was playing or something. Mario Kart?
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show
Doesn't
a
really
really
care about the
exciting
lease so far.
experience that is
Signing
called
that you gotta
Nintendo
pay
Switch
for?
2 Welcome Tour.
All right, let's
So I'm
open
going
up
to
the
punt it
chat.
off to Dutch, so he can
Drop
kind
the
of walk us
price?
through what's going on
Whoa.
so far.
Not what I
All right,
was
let's hop
expecting.
into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
Off the
And you just
price.
picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes. I
just
got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system
Right.
is huge. I don't know.
I want to know how much they plan to charge for this.
So we can kind of walk around on the surface and
Should watch the
see
video at some point?
these
I will.
signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo
maybe
or
during
something.
another
We've got all these
intermission I can
friendly
put it up.
people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware.
The one you linked?
Give us all this information.
what you're talking
All
about?
the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around.
There ain't no way
of the
they're
little
charging
menus.
for this,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, so here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of like glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's
This
a
is
lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Wonder how good
Yeah.
the sensor will be on this,
we
or if
got
it will
the
be
let's
ass.
hop over here to this because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioned, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that
How the think the
here
hell
we
they
see one of
think they're
the
gonna
components is
charge for
the
this?
quiz kiosks here. And
Oh,
that is
that's
really
where my
like a
money's
rare
going.
Look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware
Like
is
this
built,
would
and
be
some of the
cool.
design
Or it is cool.
decisions
It's
that
fine.
went
There's
into
nothing
it.
wrong with this,
So
except
this is a
that
good
if they
spot
want to try
learn
and
about this.
charge
So this
for
one's
it.
about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later. And
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
it's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands. And
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the Rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older Rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
You've got
function.
that linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways. And you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. See how that comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more.
It's not something you can really portray through like.
So it has a range of
Oh.
intensity. So it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the
Controllers
Switch.
are
It
bigger,
feels
so that
very
makes sense that the
satisfying.
Rumble
It
would be
does.
bigger too.
It does. But, you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time
This
you're playing a game.
tutorial should be
You know, they'll
free.
save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes
Fizeme
sense.
wouldn't have charged for this.
Right, so it's
type
weak
of-
or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, you know, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2
I
and
wonder
how
what they
you
plan to
can
show after this.
get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly.
They really
no matter
should
how you're
just like
holding
make
them.
this a
I
free
think this is
digital
interesting. We get a little
download.
like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
Mm-hmm.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of
My
something like an
man's
Ask
hair.
the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 0, 1 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're
They
gonna
even
see what
say it's a
capable
tech
of
demo.
and what it's like.
In places.
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side, and if we check off everything on that
All
list,
right,
then we'll get
yeah,
a medal.
We,
That's a little
we get
silhouette
it,
there.
chat. Drop the
And
price.
then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, you know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think, you know, in the right Joy-Con there, you can
This
feel
is like
that
some
there are many
E3 type
individual
shit.
objects in there,
Yes.
all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard,
Uh-huh.
right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
got it,
and then
man.
let's see. I'll change it back to this, and then so the last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
Like a very,
Get a little-
very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
All right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here.
Wow.
And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see. I can just open that back up again, so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to. tell
This
us
would
about his
be
10
people would be
medals.
like, "Oh, that's cool. This
Bragging.
is this is
Bragging
interesting to
rights
see."
there.
Then people would be bored of it, but
this up here, so we can
because
see
just because they're
up at the top,
charging
we're in the
for it,
tech demo
everyone's gonna be
section. So we
shitting
did this
on this.
one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
So you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm gonna go right here.
Oh,
All right, that's okay.
Not
okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though. So I'm gonna try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish like, oh yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
that was
That's
very
pretty good.
close hole. Nicely
All right, well,
done,
that'll get me,
Dutch.
I'll get me
Very
2 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and
Wow.
back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later
Yeah.
is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right?
Mhm.
But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's
typically.
true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a
Right.
game.
Yeah.
So we see here we've opened up
I'm sure
another
there's
level of
probably
difficulty
some
for this
company
minigame,
or
but we need 8
they
medals
tried to, like,
access
gimmick
it.
that
You can see in
into
the upper
some
left-hand
mouse or
corner,
something
we only have
before.
3, so
Maybe.
we can't go to that one right now. But
It
The
doesn't matter
experience
if
definitely
things don't
encourages you
support
to
it.
keep
Chicken.
exploring and then come
Yeah,
back and see
problem.
what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here's another mini game that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm gonna hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm gonna take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little
It's weird,
spaceship
the idea
here,
of having a
and I'm just
console that
flying
has
this
a mouse
spaceship around
kind of by
with
default.
my mouse
He's holding
controls,
it differently.
and I just got to stay out of the way.
The little guy was.
Oh, well. Let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable in any,
Oh,
All right.
they don't let you get
I'm
too
going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
yeah, it's
Corner
almost
or
like they're
something.
magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing it out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous
Wow.
time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. We got
So
the
the
green
goal-
now.
Starting
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Green ones.
So
Oh
the
my God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I
survive,
go
the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here. Get it. Ah. Whoa.
Nice work.
Just
nice
keep
work.
going until you
I mean, it is really responsive.
lose.
So, like, you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine.
He's just gonna go for like 3 hours. The stream's not gonna stop till he dies.
The
Okay,
red ones.
yeah,
The red
now-
ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
we're
red.
ready to
Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got all
Hey,
three.
all right.
Nicely
all right, we got 3
done.
medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right, well, that's that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still
well, he
not
says
enough
he has
to get-
15, so,
We've
all
been
right, let's go.
watching this for like.
He keeps hunting you down
almost
just to
2
brag how
hours
many
now.
medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals.
Show plenty of
So it's
this,
the
but
same
like, dude, just
concept.
the
I'm
little
gonna be flying
itty
my
small
little
peaks of the other
UFO
games.
around. But instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can.
I wonder how long this goes.
So let's jump in here. So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Did he say he's supposed to be? Oh, and collect
I believe in
stars.
you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You gotta get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of
Oh,
the
my
spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
It's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, you get those
But
three?
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh
longer
my
you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the
goodness.
progressively more difficult it gets.
I thought he might have been dead.
Oh, oh. That got
Hey,
hard.
41.
Hey, we
All right.
got
We're-
both
got
of
the
them.
two
Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could
funny.
sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
And
all right.
So,
for this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using two
the idea
at
of
the same
controlling two
time, and
mouses,
that
I don't know,
broke my
man.
brain when I had
That'd
to
be
do it for the
weird.
first time.
That's-
Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant
Yeah.
hand, but when you have to use two at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of
Yeah.
eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B.
Oh, why
and
does
this person's
anybody
gonna
need to
check
buy
make
this? We're
sure
being
we've got
shown
all our
everything.
stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data,
Uh-huh.
where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them. So we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little
Nice.
satisfying vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
Oh, this is
Microwave.
fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Oop. So we'll open this up and you kind of get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, you've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The tech demos. This is
justify
the
that
one we
price?
saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you could see that elevator on the side.
Mhm. And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system
This
is
is gonna
capable
be the longest
of
one.
outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level
to resolution
onto a
It's gonna be
4K
really
screen,
tiny.
pixel for pixel, like
Yeah.
map the whole thing on? what would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you
True, yeah.
if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular
Nintendo taking
experience
if you're not
is
doing this in
specifically
4K,
centers on the
peasant,
4K
you're not
output
really
of Nintendo
truly
Switch
enjoying it,
2,
right? Huh?
To
That's
enjoy
wild.
this experience, you will need to have a 4K display. In
Enjoy
order
this
to play
experience, you need
That
to have a
being said,
4K
there's
display.
still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but yeah.
all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So
I don't know if
tiny.
this is
I
novel.
honestly have trouble seeing this.
Oh, it scrolls the
So
screen.
yeah, so
I see.
the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display.
You get that meme where he's looking at a teeny tiny piece of paper.
Like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like
Yeah.
squinting right now to see this. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkably-
words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show
Look at the
how many
feature in
pixels
games. Play it
4K
like this.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the
now.
folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else. What else do we want to take a look at here? Maybe.
This is another
For
fun
four?
experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the.
Yeah, you can see the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we.
It looks like
have,
their
some
video
homework to do,
call frame
some
rates.
assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want
so-
that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person.
Let it end.
And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. Number 1, which part of the console is shown in the
HD
image?
Rumble
So we saw
2.
earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, it shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down,
True.
or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was the more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like these
always
questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
Can be either strong or weak.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the
that's-
closer, the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but I can. There you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back? Or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
They're
space.
just hovering loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this as number 3. It's kind of on this little
little waffly area down
the
there.
waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
Yes,
waffle.
The waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you
Look
towards
at
the edge there
you.
a little bit.
All right.
Wow.
And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble
Day
2
one
feature.
purchase.
We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And
With a
there's a
meme,
lot
tell
more
us the
content
price.
all over the
Yeah,
map.
I
You know,
do
we
that,
saw
but-
this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able
they
to
haven't
get
showed too
inside the
much of the,
console
like,
to
the
learn even
console
more. As
UI
Sam
yet.
mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that
Ice skating
existed
on
on
the, like,
Nintendo
street's
Switch, like
cool.
HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded
Can
previously, but we're going to
streams
air
not
it to you
disable
live.
chat?
So just stay tuned.
Because there's not gonna like people disable comments for a lot of things. But I guess they can't disable this. That's some Zelda music. Oh, I guess we got an intermission. Let me check out this video. Okay. So is this just BGM or is there video? And lava fell. That's not quite visually. The music doesn't make me think Splatoon. Sugar Riot? Well, wait, no. Okay, I hear the Splatoon a little bit in there. Yeah. Level 100. And the arena, they're like the character on the thing definitely looks Splatoon-like too. I hear a little bit like in the background. What inspiration would you give me, I wonder? Why didn't they take the Manster 8 guns? That's interesting how the mechanics work. Like how they're displayed. I like that the circles aren't just the normal, like like those, like the orange circles like that. I think there's something I don't like about Final Fantasy XIV's UI. I can't place what it is. Looks like a cool creative boss though. So that people mod to be like older Final Fantasy. so much mods for it being an MMO. How is this going on? Let me check out the Witcher game, and then we'll go back to that.
Moving forward, my
This looks like it get really tiring.
Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so
Rocket
we are just
League
learning
with
the basics here in
wheelchairs.
this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the.
This looks like the controls would take a minute to get used to.
Next up, we've got
I might have to be near style at some point. Do you not have it anymore? Did it get like outdated or something?
You can press
I wonder what the near one would look like.
Right index finger to brake, so ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of
I remember seeing somebody showing me some near stuff
here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed.
Yeah, I remember seeing some near stuff, just not the UI.
As you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll.
That looks like it would get so. That's like that looks like it's asking for like some carpal tunnel or something.
Fine-tuned steering.
Exactly.
Like they look very low sensitivity.
Like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of.
I remember like seeing the skills and
that you can kind of feel as
stuff like that. But
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con.
Is this a first-party Nintendo game or is this a third-party game?
Tutorial just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward. All right. So this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball.
That's a foul, man.
Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change.
Why is the hand up like that?
On whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust the points.
Yeah, extra fractions will come for style.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket, that's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So it's actually not as difficult.
This looks like kind of cool, but it also looks kind of bare bones, if that makes sense.
Online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
The hand waving look goofy.
Ah, that camaraderie, team spirit.
And you can see we're all hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here. We kind of clap our hands, get our team hyped. Yeah. Yeah, nice.
They look so stupid doing that.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match.
Me playing VR kind of vibes.
All right, that's Dutch is B2. Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot off.
This looks really goofy.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Like, I wonder how I feel like about ramming to get the ball.
So
I guess that's fine.
So it's like after one team dumps, the other team will have the opportunity to take the shot.
We've got it. Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
Oh no.
People in actual wheelchairs are going to be chads at this
no,
game.
You got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
All right, red team's got the ball. Okay. Dislodge.
I get it.
Oh no.
I got it. Let me kick this out.
Oh no.
Don't kick it to the other team!
There it is. All right.
Steal. Oh no.
Oh, that was a good pass. That was a good pass.
Shooting it.
Like, it looks like there's no cooldown after getting it for being rammed too. Could someone just like back up, ram to just make someone keep dropping it? Like, I wonder if people can cheese that.
Oh, so close. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pass it. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Go for it!
Oh no, I'm gonna pass it.
Oh, no.
Not to the other team!
Oh, no. Wide
Oh. Oh no.
Go!
Game for billionaires.
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh god.
Damn, dude rammed the thing with his face.
Oh, go for it!
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer? Oh. Look at that. Nice.
Yeah.
Just gonna back up here.
Red team's trash.
Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh no, I didn't get enough momentum. 8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had Hustle, Teresa with the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game one. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys bring some more competition this next
More?
time.
Okay, more, I guess.
You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here. Trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down, you can basically kind of go on one wheel. If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while we're pulling off a shot.
The old skill issue.
Let's see here. There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot. With that, you would have gotten the extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really
It's interesting
quickly.
that you get
If
extra
you're able
points
to
for
get enough
doing like
momentum and go
fancy
up a
stuff.
ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on. There we go. So the +2. And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con
Jesus Christ, the chat.
opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin.
Drop the
which is
price.
We'll get some extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself. Oh, look at that. Is that Chi-Woo down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time. Oh, no.
Oh, Remy doesn't always lock it loose. That looks like a Skazam.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose it? That's okay. Oh.
This person ain't playing games.
All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That
Oh.
was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it.
Oh,
That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1 down there.
Oh, okay.
deny you.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
Like, doing this dunk thing looks like it's really awkward.
Go, go.
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm
Yep,
gonna
go for it, go for it.
There you go.
Nice.
Points right there.
trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, here we go.
Maybe you need a certain amount of momentum to break.
You got a runway.
the
Oh, yeah, you
stuff?
got it. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Oh, wow. Nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a three-pointer.
All right, do we?
To tie, yeah.
Yep, we do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. No!
We need a three-pointer. Immediately goes for a dunk.
Oh, not much time, though. Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's
Yep.
going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here.
Go, go, go.
Hey, all right.
All right.
1 minute left. I thought it was less than that.
Level. We're on tie.
Oh, no.
When's there gonna be sports betting on this shit? People are gonna lose thousands.
Go, go,
Oh, I think I keep going for that dunk. It's getting a lot.
go. I believe it us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
All right.
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go, Corey.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
We need 3.
Go, go,
What do we need?
go.
Just if you need a trick. Two and a trick.
Oh.
Energy
that was
saver,
close.
118 meters.
Good
The
job,
boss.
guys. Good job.
All right, so that is
Dog.
one game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
Demetrius, K, and
But
Chi-Woo
why?
are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. All right, so we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match, and let's do it. time it up. Wait, sorry. Dutch was slightly off. It's fine.
At a 50-50 chance.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go. Nice.
Oh.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're clear. You're clear.
Am I?
No.
Oh,
No.
oh, fine.
No.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dad.
Go.
Oh.
Top of the key. Nope. Trying to get set up here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no. They had an open shot.
God.
You got it. You got it. All right, you got one on your coming on your right.
Hi, James.
Oh, no.
What's up?
Oh, no.
You can hit me right here.
We're watching wheelchair basketball.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, no.
Red team's got it. All right.
How much money are you putting down?
Nice. Go.
Oh.
Not too bad. Feeling a little better today?
Thank you.
Want some food, man.
All right, there you go. Yellow block for you. Oh no. Oh no.
You got it. You got it. Nope. Nope.
Kick it out.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, God. No. Don't give it
There's a picture of me doing my assignment and having menacing aura also has the showcase going.
Wow.
It's going it's going all right. It feels a little long-winded with everything. And then, as you can see, the sentiment with the is drop the price. Those are the 3 words of the day.
I got a little too excited on the breakaway.
I was using Sledge's gun today. Sledge's gun?
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, the character from Siege.
Nicely done.
I was looking at Nintendo stream. It's pretty lukewarm, and chat being chat. Yeah. I mean, some of the stuff that they showed in the games looked cool, but people are obviously have thoughts about the pricing of games, which is fair.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they were wide open.
This looks goofy as hell. I was joking earlier and said I wonder when they're gonna have sports betting on this.
We got a lot of work to do. Quick three.
People will bet on fucking anything.
Oh no, that was off center. But all right, we just need
What is Sledge's gun?
Oh. Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh, no.
You got it.
Get it.
Shoot it. Oh!
M8 something.
No.
Yep. Tie. No more match. No.
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today. This was our first look at Drag and Drive, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza, so stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live.
That looks like
Thank
a ammunition type. Close enough? No, not close enough. I see. So that just an A2 though. Where are the differences? Hell yeah, DK. Is that what you're liking that you've seen the most? The Donkey Kong game does look cool. I like what I saw with Prime 4. That's the big one for me. I honestly, all of them look good. Like for me, it's Prime 4, and then Mario Kart 8. Most of or 9 or Mario Kart World. So it kind of comes out first, and then Donkey Kong. But they're all good looking. How much are they priced for in Australia? I gotta go eat. See you, James. Have a nice, I guess, dinner. Time zones and all that. Oh boy, let me check. Yep. See you there, guy. Take it easy, man. Or, well, I guess you're not gonna be taking it easy. You're freaking doing basic, but you know what I mean. Kate's gotta get some sleep for her part-time job. Did they say what they were showing next? I wasn't paying attention. Fucking hell, new Mario Kart is $114? Is why I'm going to be emulated on my Steam Deck. I refuse, you won't be emulating Switch 2 on the Steam Deck anytime soon. Maybe in a couple years. Where did you check the pricing? Go to musical versus cheapers? Musicals. Yeah, the game prices are a real, like, pain point. So it's $80 in the US, not 90 like some people were saying. I think in EU it's 90. That's still a lot, man. Listen. If I don't like it with $70, a little understandable. But once you get to 80, you're starting to get a little ridiculous now. Turns to be high five. So can you pre-order stuff yet? We can't seem to here. Like, I think around the 8th or the 9th is when pre-orders start, for whatever reason. Because the highest anyone else charges for, unless it's like some kind of special edition or something, is 70, right? Like PlayStation, Xbox, and all that. Well, we can't put them up pre-order. Okay, I'm just curious. $13. Over $100 for a single game. That's almost double the number 60, which is like the old typical price. That's crazy. And you know they're not going to change that. The only thing I could potentially see them changing is that demo game pricing, but I don't think they will with that either. That's something I feel like won't actually sell. Not very well anyways. There'll of course be some people who buy it. Unless it's like dirt cheap. I'll use the console for Xenoblade and Mii games. Anytime I could choose coming on Switch 1, so no reason to really upgrade. Oh, that's fair enough. And hell, I can't see like why you would need a Switch 2 for the Tamagotchi game, and then Xenoblade isn't getting any special treatment as far as we're aware, so. Lovely Mario Kart, but yeah, got a budget. 500 USD ain't no walk in the park. Speaking of Splatoon music, check this out for a second again. Oh wait, it's I took it out, so it's. How do I do this? It's Splatoon. I'm surprised Nintendo isn't trying to sue them for this. They're clearly ripping off of our IP. Eight days ago? Is this raid really recent? Yeah, there's the Splatoon noises. Long fight, man. Interesting. Does the terrain change again? Oh yeah, it does. How powerful Wallowfells would be if they were bigger. Or Donkey Kong stuff.
So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now, BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is a little later on in the Lagoon layer.
Yes.
The Lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we
Quite
were before.
bright and colorful.
It's beautiful down here.
So you just keep going down, don't go up?
Yeah, you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early.
Monkey's so dumb, enjoy even rock if it banana shape.
There's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game, including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that.
It kind of looks like it's supposed to be one of those monkey see no evil, hear no evil, do no evil kind of thing.
We really
and away
want
we
to,
go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting for you.
Perfect. You found something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to a good start because our objective
Bro,
in the top left corner of the
issues.
screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which
It's
is
really
pointing
just
me back
DK
up
how to
above, so
see,
I'm gonna
yeah.
back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right.
I wonder if it could, I wonder why they opted for
and now
this.
we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
I wonder if it was kind of they couldn't come up with ideas or what they were thinking of kind of
So we've got
aligned with this, or if they just started right away with we want to do a Donkey Kong
and
game
they're
instead
throwing
of
chunks at you, which is
Mario
not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with
Yeah,
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
Like that.
That's really helpful. Did
Sounds
you
like this
punch
feels like
upwards?
I sure did.
Wario
Oh my
Land
gosh.
credit game.
Look at that.
It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you want.
Here's okay. So since I'm holding this
Definitely got
convenient
more.
giant chunk of
Well,
stone,
definitely got a
this
little bit of
concrete
Wario
slab
type of
here,
vibes.
is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's even too strong for the stone.
A chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
It's gonna take one more. Here we go.
There we go.
That did the trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
I like I agree with the sentiment. I feel like they honed it.
Convenient little door here to punch through, and I
It's a
got a
DK.
fossil hidden on the
He's
other
more
side.
marketable to casual
you really have to
gamers.
explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just
Really think so? More than Mario?
Can we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh please, yeah. There's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place.
absolutely.
I don't know, maybe.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, These two look like monkeys. Hello.
Mario's a much more
These are actually
recognizable
Salvador
IP,
monkeys.
though.
Let me say hello.
All right.
Over Wario for sure.
Outsiders.
Don't be scared,
Yeah.
Rock.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
So fuzzy.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We
Fancy.
were actually under the seafloor.
It's a drain.
And that is
You're in a
the
kitchen
ocean,
sink.
slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground
fuck is this
layer of the
Xenoblade 1
planet.
shit?
And we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah,
finding more
actually, you know
bananas.
This
I
was the
wanna get down
Xenoblade
this
sequel.
aisle.
This was the
Yeah,
game they were
yeah.
developing this whole
This
time.
is
Turf
Some
surfing.
turf surfing.
We were wondering
Oh,
about the other
yeah,
day, and
look
this
at
is
that.
it.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good sense
some
of what's around here.
mow
The
some
wonder of the
lawns
world's
while
so
you're at
big.
it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface.
I wonder how many of these like
Never get
layers
tired
there
of seeing his
are.
face like that.
I thought there were 5 stars
Pretty
like
much all I've been
for
doing is
layer
turf surfing.
hardness
Like,
earlier,
There's a
so maybe
switch
there's
between the
at
two
least 5 or
as well,
6.
So I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit
DK
this
is keen into
checkpoint here.
Xenoblade. Would
Alright.
welcome it.
And I
Good luck,
see
bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which
Some
is what this material
fucking-
was called. Can you guess what it does?
What's it called? Kind of shit.
Yeah, you can see it crack
DK
open
will
energy.
dig
I'm
to
gonna
the
aim
core
at
of the
this,
planet.
wall right here.
A
nice
conveniently
throw there.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh,
What's
there's
that one
treasures.
anime?
Again, being rewarded for destroying as
Fuck,
much
is
of
it
the
Gurren
terrain as
Lagann?
Yeah.
possible.
There's another
That type of
door
shit.
right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
boom rock,
it up.
Let's
I
do
want
it in
to
style.
knock a little harder.
Made in Abyss crossover, Xenoblade crossover, Gurren
Goodies.
Lagann.
Sorry.
I think is there
What
something
other silly
else back
potential
there?
Yeah,
crossovers
let's
could we
pick up
make with
those,
We see
this?
an opening. Go down there. There
Oh my goodness!
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Nope.
Please don't.
we go. Banana 3.
Very good.
You know
we'll
there's
take a
some
minute to
crazy
enjoy
motherfucker
DK.
trying to do
Take a
that.
quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody.
They shouldn't give people ideas. There's gonna be like some streamer when this comes out that every time they get one of those, they try to eat a
Watch it
banana.
get
They're gonna
the
like
upper hand on
vomit it
it,
on stream. Deep Con
There we
Galactic.
go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab
True.
one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Concraft.
There looks like some stuff we could use
The
again.
Deep Rock Galactica one is particularly
There we
good.
go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. Just going to
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh
really
my
easily.
God.
Boom rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
Fossil.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up.
wall there,
Yes.
too.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure.
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain.
don't
Really
know, man. I
leave
wonder
your,
with
your,
this game.
personal mark.
Like this
on all
seems like
surrounding
a
environment.
fun
It's like
sandbox
Michael
fuck
Ford when you
around
go all the way
game.
around. Yeah, that's just
I know
me.
there's
I
stuff
just
for like
destroy it
limit
all. There's,
players
like,
and
nothing
stuff,
left.
but
It's
like
worth
half your
mentioning
time
that
spent
the
on this game is just
destruction that
going to
you're
be goofing
wreaking
off.
is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want to see
Yes.
something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the
That's
map.
cool.
Which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along.
Bro, there's gonna be
Even that door that
someone
I knocked
who
down, you
ain't
can see
me
through that
who
all the
gonna
way to
like
where we were.
clear
So
the
these fully
whole
3D
map
maps
out
are
or
keeping track
something.
of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We should get
One
to it,
way to
huh?
make your mark on the
Speed
world,
run,
right?
destroy map 100%.
Yeah. Let's knock on this
There.
door. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five like that
Oh,
too?
not very long at
More
all.
boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock.
That's like less than an hour.
See if I can aim. Take care of
Right in the
this.
middle.
Turnstile. Made of
Hey,
concrete
well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One
That's
way
gonna
to solve your
this is-
problem.
I like
we're
being
gonna see
thorough,
who's the first,
We're
and then
gonna go ahead
after
and
that
take
we
care of
gotta
all
see
these.
who gets the
Take
biggest.
care of you too. There you go. Quick hit. slap to collect.
All right. Was there any?
How they'll use the
Hand
bananas
slap
to measure
again is a quick
scale.
way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Let's get to that wall.
You can see
Definitely
there's a
banana
concrete
for scale.
doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
I can't
But
believe
like
I didn't
doing
even
things
consider
like
that.
Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
but
Someone's
I
gonna
got
start
the
up the
snap
game
faster, so.
Yeah.
right in the tutorial area.
Less
They're gonna
effort.
just get
Well
the
done.
chiseling away.
Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling?
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these.
I wonder if it
layers
was
and
a
levels.
nightmare developing the
Exploration
camera
and
for
destruction
this.
are kind of the same thing in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way through here now.
Just another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying the
I think
terrain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's
plan.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out
gold.
of here.
They didn't even pick up the loot out of it though.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Ah, fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah,
around.
so you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Look, is that
Up
thing?
here, you can kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
But the shiny
See what awaits us over in this area.
monster.
It's a
So
convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
They're
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right.
We're
So
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh
yeah.
On the other side of this shifty stone,
Yeah,
And now it's
Shifty
gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
aptly
turns,
named.
turns into
For real.
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Mhm.
Yeah, it will go
Interesting.
away, so you have to be careful. But look who we have.
Whoa,
Hello,
whoa,
Cranky
whoa! Look who
Kong.
it
Donkey
is.
Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
Are they gonna have the DK rap in this at some point? As an Easter egg or something?
Do you have to exasperate him like that?
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
But-
do.
but
We
I-
got bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You need to
Kong.
be kinder to your
Donkey
elders.
Kong is the
Bye.
bad guy in
All
this
right, so
game,
now we
by
can
the
go
way.
over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this
Trying
game.
to think of any games with
We'll
like digging
hop up
and
here
shit
take a look
now.
what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, and there's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
How would you?
Yeah,
What would
so
you
can
call
see
the
this could be a
Terraria
good place
version
to
of it?
Punch this. I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Donari?
Get it to on time.
Diarrhea?
Alright, great.
Or- It sounds like diarrhea.
Like I said, always watch your fruit. Oh, yeah, I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the
Banana-ria.
layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces
Kong,
in this
yeah,
game as
no.
well, so it's pretty easy to get where you need to go. And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top
All
of
the
the
way up
pipes
here.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a
Before you break up
disease.
You make it over to the next pipe. You should be able to.
I believe
That's what you
I
get for
can.
eating
I'm
too many
gonna do
bananas.
A little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
Your
A
skin
little bit
turns
of a
yellow.
bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel
Oh,
cannon.
I see.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's time, so you'll
I wonder
have
if
to
these
really
line up. No, like sometimes a lot of times they'll line up where you can immediately press
Be
it.
precise about it.
Go.
You
There.
did it!
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
This would be a lot of bananas if people didn't know. I'm just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Is it just the equivalent of a star
We're
in
getting our potassium
Odyssey
intake
or something?
today,
Yeah.
sure.
That is.
Yeah, so
sure.
these pipes are
What does
fun.
that
One
add
other thing
to,
you can
though?
actually,
Just that
look
top
and see,
number?
since we
Or
are
the
technically under the
17?
ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, that is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It really
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, if I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
17.
I've
I'm not
lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
So I didn't change any of those numbers. I don't see any
Yeah, so
numbers that
that's
change on the
another,
screen.
quick little
so-
example of just how hidden some of these bananas
I
are.
guess
You
it's
really
not
got to
shown
explore
anywhere
every
on the
nook and cranny of
screen.
These games. Let's see if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
What do
Beautiful.
balloons do again in
Pretty
Donkey Kong?
satisfying.
Are they like extra lives?
Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came, though.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area.
Been so long since I played one.
More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Peekaboopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
Hey, look at this. He's just invading their home and fucking killing all of them.
The cutest jump scare ever.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So
okay.
a convenient way to make a door.
Like those in 64?
Oh my gosh,
I made here.
there's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Peekaboopoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is.
I've never played 64.
Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
there we go.
Get out of here, Peekaboopoids. More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
Keep it that way.
You thought they were going to
I know
listen?
someone who likes 64 who would be very upset at you. Maybe.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
DK64 doesn't look like a game I would play.
Needs some dental work done,
So
though.
I don't think you have any.
There,
You don't have to worry
there
about
you
that.
Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. Bud. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have
Is
done
explicitly
earlier in that
rigged?
segment, by
Elaborate?
making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that.
I see my
ceiling thing.
camera is covering this
Head into this
guy's
first
head
challenge
right,
course.
like about here.
This is really cool.
That's okay.
This
I'm the
is fun,
streamer
and
here.
there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different
In fact, you
skills
know
and
what?
abilities
Yeah.
of the player.
Psych myself up here. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Get him out of here.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay.
Popping his
It's
feet
all
together
about
like that's
down
weird.
below.
Timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was
Careful, it's a long way
That's,
down.
Yeah.
An
shit that we
infinity way
wrote back in
down.
the day that tried the
my
timer for
Get out of
the,
here.
to the
There you
challenge.
go.
Oh, so we got
all right.
borked
You're
on
making us
ports.
nervous.
That includes Banjo
Sorry.
Kazooie and Xbox.
That
Timed
means
frame rate
Oh,
to
we
like
can push a
physics
little
kind
bit.
of
Yeah,
sits.
Confidence. How's
You're
that?
That's like some
Keep
Bethesda Skyrim
Keep
type of
going.
shit.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
That shit never turns out
There
well.
we go.
I still remember playing Fallout 76 when it first
Wanna
launched,
balloon?
and people
Yeah.
would like
You
look
fall,
at the
you're
ground to get a
USD.
higher frame
Which
rate
is
to run
great.
faster, that kind of shit.
Can't tell how many times I fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is
God,
hiding
what a
somewhere.
jank mess
So
that was
in
on
each of these challenge
launch.
courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as the 3rd banana, but for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
We're gonna save that one for you guys to figure
don't
out.
like competition. Get wet my banana. Thank you. We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game.
Go ground for Bond to go fast. Yep, you can
Starts
see that in
frothing at the
speedruns and
mouth.
stuff.
Good
The
job,
strategies
DK.
for
Never gets
speedruns in
tired
that
of
game
bananas
are
either.
Then we'll
wild.
hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon lair.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw on the flowers right there.
More
They're
Glad they
back.
showed another level of this. And good to see that it's not just an all in
So,
dark dink
now I'll
minds
finally
kind of
make-
deal.
Oh no, you followed me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Actually, let me try something else.
You know, spin
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Get away!
They showed you could ride the rocks earlier too.
See, I
Of
would be
course, they
running
haven't
away
showed that
at
again.
25 seconds.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have. Ah, oh no, more of you. Go ahead and work our way
I
down
just
here.
said DK does not run.
DK does though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
What do we got here on Outsider? What does this think? I'm not thinking
Oh.
my business. Ain't your business.
Like Odd Rock said
Subscribe.
earlier, they're
Yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave me the
Honestly, that's
controller
probably
right too.
applicable to a lot of older games.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe
A
the
notable
opposite of a
Yoshi game in
reservoir.
2026, huh?
Well,
So it's
maybe
going
we
to
can help
release
them out
then, or it's going to be
here.
announced then?
Salvager
Or
monkeys seem to
both?
be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful,
help
till
them
you
out.
catch it again. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Both?
One more time.
Okay.
Hup. Tag.
Well
Yeah.
Well, you got a lot of time for it to come true, so
So satisfying.
maybe around tax
And they drop
season
such
next
fun
year.
shinies.
Maybe around then.
Oh, okay, so here's a
we'll hear something
Crocoid.
about-
You saw that first trio
Yeah,
of bananas
down
we got was called
on
First
December
Crocoid
25.
Crack.
I think we might get
This is another
released around
example of
tax
Crocoid
time. All
enemy.
right.
First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm
That
not
looks like
sure
meat
the mud
to
will
me.
do too much, or Sam is going to do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be
down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so
However,
I'm gonna have to rely on.
oh,
no, that could have been
Try and
really
get-
bad.
Try and gain
bud.
to the Universal Studio
There
stuff.
we
I see.
go.
Ah, yeah. Let me take care of him
still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny key.
And that's going to determine what our
just an
games
end
are,
course
is what
we
their
don't know.
theme park stuff is.
Things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking
This
the way
gives
down.
me some more like
If I give this a few good whacks,
maybe Banjo
my
Kazooie
God.
vibes
that
with that
fresh
thing he was just looking
Vanadium
at.
gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock. So
Maybe like
we
one
have
of the
cleared our
other
way
rare
down, and I
collectible
think that
games.
reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further
Made in
down
Abyss
over the course of your
ripoff.
adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to
What
end
is
our
this?
segment today.
3 to 4? 2 to...
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good though. All right, so everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
3.
And once again, don't go away. Up
Ape and
next is
Abyss.
going to be Breath of the
This is the
Wild.
second time they've done this. Every time they play this game, they shove a banana on the
See you
person's
soon.
face. That's not how you eat a banana, man. Ape and Abyss. Mating Kong? I think Ape and Abyss is better. I already know what my title will be for when I play the game. Assuming I do, which probably will. Alright, so drop the price? How we feeling, chat? Drop the price, okay. We're still dropping the price. Oh well, we got some raise the prices. Yeah, there's a lot of people spamming raise the price too. $200 per game. Man. The crazy part is some people would still buy it. A lot less people would buy it. Lots of people would still buy it. This lucky piece of shit. Right. Talking about Kate, by the way. She'd like to be something on Discord. I guess I can copy link. Does this work? Yeah, there's what she got. That's extremely rare. It's like a shiny, basically. Meanwhile, I'm over here. I got one too, but it's the Weedle. Yeah. She got like the final evolution of it. I got the fucking Weedle. I guess I'll do it this way because I'm too lazy to plug it into my computer. There he is. Who will get Kakuna? I don't know. You know what? I'm happy I got one of the cards at all. I take what I can get. I don't have the luxury of having really good luck. Finally, a new way to be insulted by people.
Playing a game. All together.
What is even different about this version of the Weedle? It's a lighter color? Like the Beedrill definitely looks different. Yeah, it's like a lighter color. It's not a very good shiny. It's one of those shinies. Keep not paying attention at the end when they're talking and like showing the banana stuff about what they're showing next. I was looking at the Mario Kart page and I saw the little steering wheels. I just remembered I always spam the I use motion controls in Mario Kart lobbies for some reason. And it's a filthy lie because I don't. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. These intermissions have been long. Like the second or third one was really long too. This has been going for what now? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours now. Pretty sure this is gonna be the whole stream. I mean, it's cool being able to see more stuff. I just wish these intermissions were this so long. And then there's another one tomorrow. Drop the price? You want to pay more money? Drop the prices. Have some rice. I'll do that. I'm actually probably gonna eat some dal and rice when I go to eat. I look like I'm making a bomb. You aren't? I mean, I think you could fit some explosives in there. Oh, those are receipts. Haven't I seen that somewhere before? Was it CVS receipts? I feel like I've seen someone wearing stuff before. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kind of looking forward to the Switch 2 release. Some of the webcam bullshit that's gonna go on there. Speedrun ban %. I release pickup stream. This is Pokemon, I assume? Or whether the time the penis and DK will be 20 or 23 minutes. I mean, you gotta say, at what point does it qualify? There's got to be rules for this. You can put some bets down. Like, I've been kind of like thinking how much of a meme some of the like sports betting stuff has become. So I'm kind of like going a little deep into that. You could bet on like some random sport in another country. Why not bet on how long it takes to get a penis and Donkey Kong?
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get
There's
into
stuff
The
that's not even
Legend of Zelda
sports.
Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda
see.
Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild.
So
we will
these
get
games, but in
right
higher
into that.
resolution and
We're gonna
better
have
frame
some
rates.
side-by-side footage
so a
of the
Yuzo
original
video.
Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the
Oh, they're at least showing
new
side by
Nintendo
side.
Switch
That's
2 edition
interesting.
here on the left.
And right
I'm
away, you
curious
can
about
already
this even
tell
now.
how much clearer the resolution is.
It's
The thing I noticed
Nintendo Switch
immediately is
2
the
edition.
aliasing.
Yes,
The detail on the
very
floor, like you
apparent.
can see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the
It
very
still looks
beginning
kind of
of the game.
bad on
Anyone
the
who's
floor,
played
anyways.
this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out.
They're not
at
like
the
perfectly
horizon.
synced up.
Very
Shame.
iconic moment in Breath of the
Yeah,
Wild.
the like
And
stair
already you
stepping
can see
aliasing is the thing I
textures
noticed the
and how
most.
Yeah,
crisper
the
and
detail, like the
cleaner
trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah, you
And
can
even in the
see so
forest close
far.
up.
Yeah, the floor
I mean,
looks a
even
lot
looking
better
at the
too. It's not.
definition
It
on the
doesn't
cliff
do that
where you can
shimmering.
And the lighting as well.
Breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good one.
Ooh.
You can see it.
Not as
And here
blurry.
you can see even each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
has
the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's really
And
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
And in
You
a
can tell
moment,
the
we're
frame
going
rate
to
distance
go
by
ahead
looking at
and
the rain
warp,
too.
into the Korok forest.
And this is
and
something, yes, this is something that
You know,
people
since
will
I
appreciate,
played on
especially if you're coming
emulator,
back
I might
to
have
the
to
game
go through
for
the
a second
hassle of figuring
time.
out how to transfer the save back
The
to my
load
Switch so I could
times are
transfer
quite
to
a
the
bit
Switch 2 if
faster
I decided I
on
wanted
the
to play on
Nintendo
that.
Switch 2
yeah, look at,
edition.
here's
So-
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
Or these loading times. I mean, it definitely does look better.
It's a race.
It's not
Who will
much-
win?
It's not close.
Yeah.
It's no competition.
Which
there.
Link will win?
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
Which is great.
Yeah.
Speedrunners in
Yeah, that is
shambles.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to buy
It
the
really
new console
is.
And
because
we've
they can
worked
get faster
here
times.
into the woods.
Because it
And
has
this is
faster loading times.
a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to
Well, it
animate,
looks
lots of
better than
Koroks
doing
popping
here.
in and
Like,
out
it
of
looks
the
super
mist, and
blurry
the
on the
flies
bottom.
dancing in the sunbeams
I
and
forgot how
everything.
kind of
and
bad
the Nintendo Switch 2
it
handles
looks
it
at times.
amazingly.
I still
It's
love the
super
game,
smooth.
but
Yeah, again.
Breath
look
of the
at
Wild,
difference
like,
in
you see the
lighting,
frame rate.
textures.
The improved
grass.
frame rate is
Mm.
extremely
No,
visible.
you're not gonna grab it. Okay. Maybe later.
Just going for a walk in the woods.
Yeah, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
I mean, it's good to
It
like
looks
see a
so
comparison and know that
It
the
does.
Switch can
Yeah.
2 can have
and
more horsepower.
I will say
Even
the
if it's
first
still
time I
weak
played
by,
Breath of the
like,
Wild,
today's
one of the first things
standards.
I did actually was to run
So-
up
the
to
Switch one
top
was
of
so
a
fucking
nearby mountain
outdated,
and just
man.
watch the sunset,
Mhm.
and I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition just to see how pretty it is and
Oh,
how colorful.
yes.
It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he
See
goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh yeah,
See
you're right. I
those?
see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really
But I never
gorgeous.
noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even
Wonder what I'm
opening
gonna
the
do with my
menus and
Switch
switching
when
between
I
the
when and
different
if I get
tabs
a
of the menus
2,
is a lot
which I've
smoother
talked
and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
probably
compared
knock
to
it
the
up, I
version.
guess.
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out
After
in just a little
transferring
bit
saves
when we
and
get
stuff.
into Tears of the Kingdom.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
And I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like, why
Wouldn't
want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little
Yeah, the
Koroks
flora,
listening
you
to
make
that
a good
music.
point with the flora. The flora looks a lot better.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on
There's
the
still a
Great Sky
banana on
Island,
the fucking chair.
and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go ahead.
This looks like
yeah,
what
we're
I
not
will
here for
play.
long. I'm going to go
places
ahead
to
and
go.
put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
looking
here.
super sharp
I
there.
wonder if this is
We
part of
gotta-
the
we gotta
reason
see
they
that
started to
real
go after
fast.
Yuzu so hard.
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually gonna jump and go directly into that chasm down
Just
there.
to change draw distance
From
and
the
stuff too.
sky
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be
I will go
speaking
back and
to
play this at
voice
some
memories,
point.
the navigation, my
I
play
just don't know
data,
when.
global play data, daily bonus, photo
Do more
studio,
completion.
item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot
I
of
think
grounds to cover.
they would. They don't
And
like
if you missed that
emulation.
in
They
the
would do
direction,
something
Zelda
better
Notes is
regardless.
a service
I
that's
wonder if
part
this is
of the
like part of the
Nintendo
point,
Switch
like an
app,
extra,
and
like
it's designed to be used
I guess I
with
keyboarded
both,
it with a kicker,
the,
yeah.
both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
Both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that, we are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right,
All right.
so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation
Switch
here.
2's where
So
I'm gonna
if we
spend
look
my
at the
fucking
app
tax
screen, this is
return
the home
money
screen.
on.
Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle
That
there.
may be an
So I'm
OLED
going to tap that
monitor.
and open it
I
up.
don't know though.
We're
Did
down
DK
in the
dig that
depths, so
hole?
I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically
might be
like
onto
your own
something.
personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see
There's
you got
so many.
there's a ton. We got locations here. we got
Yes, just open the
shrines,
map.
Towers, villages, buildings, all
This
kinds
feels
of stuff.
so
What we're
redundant.
interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here.
Oh,
So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single
Various
frox
foxes,
on
yeah,
the
look
map.
at that.
And we can see
Quite
this
a
So
few.
it's
There's
it's
not pretty
a
close to
far
us.
from here. Right
Nintendo
there. So I'm gonna
sanctioned
highlight this
guide.
one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah,
on the
that's right.
map as
On
I
the
roll
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance, so that
Comes
is going
the
to guide
crafted
us
underground
to that
horror. I'll
frox
laugh
in
so
real time.
hard.
All right, so you're going to head south.
I hope so. That would be a cool
this
theme.
This is Southwest.
Very un-Nintendo like
Alright.
though.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're
I
like
mean,
me.
I think it would
confession
work
time,
well
I have
as a
not finished
theme.
my own personal playthrough.
It doesn't
of
have
Tears
to
of the
be like
Kingdom, because
you know,
I've been
too
having trouble
far into it,
deciding
but be
like
like
how
a
close to 100%
maybe kind of like a
I want to
swampy
get.
slash Lovecraftian
And
style.
now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to
There's
do.
New York.
Maybe
There's
I
a
don't know, maybe I'll go
dragon.
for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please
for
proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing? Okay, you
Don't
guys-
say
I think
100%
close.
Koroks in my
Getting close?
presence,
Should be around here
please.
somewhere. I've not
Let's see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance there. There he is. Okay,
Yep.
There you go.
I'm gonna go hide behind this pillar.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
gonna
but wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
DK meets a
Guidance
real
deactivated.
gorilla.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get
get
geared up.
We need to get geared
Who
up
would
for this
win?
fight.
Yeah.
I
Like a
don't
real
have
gorilla
really
doesn't fuck
any
around.
weapons that are good
But
for
I-
crushing
g-
rocks.
given
like
what
with the
Donkey
frogs,
Kong
you
can
really
do
want to
in
be
the
able
game,
to get
probably
those ore
Donkey Kong
deposits
now.
like right away. So
Definitely Donkey
so we're going
Kong.
to show off item sharing.
Yeah.
Dutch has really
Oh, yeah,
prepared
that's not even
some
close. I know what
weapons
I'm
and some other
thinking.
materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So
DK
item
can
sharing is basically a
drive.
way to
What does
store
that item
and
look like?
exchange
It's gonna
items
hop in a
outside of the
semi-truck and
game.
run
So this
over
is
the
all
real
within
gorilla?
Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got
Like
few
his
things in
fatality
there.
move or something.
And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes.
Which I could rescind if I don't like what he made for me.
Please don't.
Well,
please
don't.
I like being able to raid your
It's
items.
just such a weird pseudo.
So we got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think?
System that only Nintendo would do.
I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
we
the
can get some of
eyeballs,
those.
the bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something to crush those. I mean.
It sounds like a mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you can
I'm gonna
send
give it to you.
I'm not going to
Their
use
mobile
it.
development team had a bunch of spare time.
All right, but for the frocks,
they had to justify their
how about this one
their
here? It's got
job.
32
They're like,
damage,
oh,
it's got a talus.
we can do this
That sounds
feature
really
for
good.
this.
Yeah,
You guys
that'll
want to
do
do
the
anything.
trick.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here, so that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the mop. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon. And you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service.
I feel like this reinforces your point more. If there's an item you use that they put in the game, could they not make another menu in the game?
Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Here, maybe I'll cancel send to game.
Oh, it's so convoluted there. They can't even show it right on the presentation.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just gonna send you. Let's see. Select these.
This is so stupid. This is dumb. I'm sorry.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go.
I like to try to have a positive outlook at things, but this is dumb.
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't.
Like I keep thinking about how Skyrim implemented compatible mods and just added another menu. Just why not do that?
There we go.
That UI menu looks just like this.
Well, you know,
like you just add another tab.
Yeah, you need space for 2 weapons, I think. So as long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh yeah, that was what it was because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
Skyrim has like actual UI things for a lot of stuff now, though. It's more work.
I just needed to make some room. So you
a lot of
threw
stuff
things
does
off
do
with
that.
that mop.
Typical
The mop
menu
was
thing
the
you're talking
problem.
about.
Because now I've got
Raise the price.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
This is
so
where
now I
our
have
extra
that. If I
dollars are
wanted to
going.
send some items
These are the
to
game
you
features we
or to
want.
my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here.
$80
And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The
So wait, this is sort of in-game.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you
Okay,
for
this
that
adds the.
mop?
Why is
I'm
there the
gonna send you
in-between?
a Korok leaf.
Maybe?
I'm going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
You're sending some good stuff.
Can I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I was like, I know. I was like,
yeah, maybe
I was like,
a
send me
crab.
something
All right.
like a fish or something.
Yeah,
A rotten fish?
maybe
Some
something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up
We got
right
those.
there.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Take
Send
it.
these
It's
guts
nice
straight to
to
me.
see you.
Said no one ever.
Yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have a
yeah,
little
okay.
bit of a
All right.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the
Yes.
daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
awarding
resistance,
me.
we got it.
Yeah. Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
was
was
level
out.
15,
That
loot
was skill.
boxes.
Turned out.
I asked you what you wanted, and I
That
gave it to
that
Yeah.
turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. Oh, I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my
More
rocket
rocks we got on this
shield,
one.
and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus.
So
is
if you're
that
getting
it
the Switch
does,
2, man,
it resets from the time
don't
that
blame
use
you.
it 24
I'm probably
hours.
getting it.
So. From
And there's a
whatever time
lot.
you
There's a
use it,
lot
24
good,
hours later,
but there's
so
obviously
yeah.
some bad.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
all
done
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
It's,
Yeah,
is
got
do they
really
need to
long
drop
distance
the
vision,
price,
doesn't he? Saw me
Wolf?
from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send
Tears of the Kingdom
10
was
items
there?
a day,
I don't remember there
to
being a gacha
basically
system.
treat it as an external storage. So
Yeah.
want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that to
yourself up in the other
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
wow, you're making
wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that.
Yeah,
proc.
Assuming you would get Switch 2,
That
what's
part
the
is
game
really
you're
good.
most
You
excited
don't want to
for?
use
Mario
that mop,
Kart?
though. It's
For
there
the
for
last
you.
hit,
It's
yeah.
there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right.
Okay, yeah,
Walk
yeah,
away
yeah,
from the
yeah.
explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a strut.
I mean,
Now
I
you
guess
should
it's
have added some
gotcha,
op
but
for
it's
that.
sort of
There you
there's
go.
like
Well,
a
you know what,
limited
I'll
selection of them.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
That's not
That
what I
is-
really think about it.
that is
I guess
you
it
can
is
break the
technically
milk
like
and mop it up in
a
one
type of
smooth
gotcha.
motion.
Beautiful thing.
A
I
lot
don't
of like
know why
gotcha like
you would-
machines do, I guess.
I can find a use for this.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay, so now that
Like
we
they
have,
have a little
completed
like
our
little
task
bubbles
of
there and
defeating
they
a
come out.
Frox, I
pick 'em all
actually
up.
know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
I would. It would be
So
Yes.
let's go to
hilarious
the
if there
home
was a
screen
piece
of the
vehicle
app
out
again.
there.
We've got
something.
auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically
Some
a
rogue
way
employee.
for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah,
take a look. We've
Right.
got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
This is
into
a
my
little
Your
less
auto build
stupid than the
sharing
other
menu.
shit you've shown
Thank
so
you.
far.
So go ahead and send that to me now.
yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a
And I
QR
guess
code.
it
So
makes
that
a
QR
little
code,
sense for it to be a
is what
phone
we're gonna
thing
share.
since
so I'm gonna
there's QR
send
codes,
this,
and I guess
oh, we already
the Switch
received it here.
can't
We're
really
going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yeah.
game.
capture a QR code.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Awesome.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it. and
Right.
What is
piece by
this
piece.
Which I have
abomination?
attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you
Is
can
that what we're calling
also
it?
send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this
Mhm.
really speedy
I'm good
car
with my little
that I
like
built.
3.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how
Yeah.
you do it. You take
So
it
I
from the
just
game.
sent that to
Four
the app, and now it
parts
should
air
show up
bike.
there. Easy
Refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So
it
there it is in
is.
the upper right-hand corner of the.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this.
The
and
goat
jump
build.
Over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
You cannot top
And
that.
we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And
beautiful
we're off.
fire-breathing
I like how it
dragon.
kind of like bucks. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a wild
Nice.
This
animal.
thing is definitely a gas guzzler,
The-
so I'm gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the
Barely
just briefly touch
flying.
on the my play data.
Almost like it's
Well,
just
so on the home
hovering.
screen here in the upper right, we see my play data.
It's so
If we
slow.
open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all
Like,
the
it's-
stuff
that's
that we do in
kinda
the game.
cool,
So
it
here
weighs
you
up
can
and
get
down
some
like a
medals for
dragon.
different,
But it's
you know,
so
like
slow.
achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see how many materials you've collected, enemies defeated.
Oops. You can see stats
the
is
number of
cool, but
deaths.
Wait, don't show them
again,
that.
Oh,
why not in
Kay has
game?
never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then, if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously, this is pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but
exactly.
Once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun
Enos
one.
is
I think you can
So
see
cool.
We're
the
gonna
enemies
get
that
that
you've
stat.
defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are, having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way
Locked
from
We're
the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
One
way
to
from
the
the depths
surface.
up to the
Two.
surface. Exactly.
3,
Swimming.
4, 5.
Boom.
I
We're
might have
here
been
already.
impressed if they didn't tell me to
Oh,
wait
so
or like
fast.
count
So
it.
View.
They like
Have
hyped it up to be
Link check
super
things out
fast.
before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we
Oh,
do.
hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
mode
Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first,
Another phone app.
open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with
Beautiful.
his little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and
Send
use
that over to my
selection mode
phone.
to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yeah, so let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it to, should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here.
Look, you can add our
and then we can
branding.
also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here.
I wonder if QR
for the
codes is a
monstrosity that
reason
you
why
were
they
piloting in
wanted
the depths.
It was
to
not a monstrosity.
add this to
Beautiful,
phone.
beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image.
They just added
then
that
now you
functionality to
have
switch to
this
some
image on your phone with, for example, your QR code
Not that
that you
camera, though.
built
I don't know how that would work on a Switch 2
your
very well.
huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They
Yeah.
can
Maybe
build
that'd
that
be-
same schematic or
be a
do
lot
whatever
to
they
fit
want.
in the
And it was so
Joy-Con, though.
easy. Like you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's
Yeah.
eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
Really
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game
Go with the
camera. You can
boomer
also
strap.
use it to
Just take a
or
picture
you
of
can
your
put
Switch.
Screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button.
That would be
from your
easier
album.
than
If they're
this.
taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Looks
Okay,
shit,
so
but
Now
we have one other thing
Could
that
be.
we want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or
yeah,
parameters.
just-
I just
Yeah.
said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and
uh,
hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera. And I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe, ooh,
Get the angle.
there. That. Oh, wait. I think. There we go. That'll be better with that.
A little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the, get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
there
then
we go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
Oh.
you know what that is. You know.
I was
I
thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is.
You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
it.
what
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look
I
at
know,
attach.
she's
I
really
couldn't
thinking
attach a
about
live
something.
bird
Wolf
to it,
asked
so I had to
me,
settle for
GLaDOS,
bird
can you
meat.
tell us a one-page-long essay about plasma while we wait over this
I have mixed feelings on
sleep-inducing
this, but
treehouse?
if it
Ah,
flies,
the
I mean,
wonders of
the eyes
plasma.
are
We
great.
really
Should be
want to
assigned.
hear about
Okay.
something
Design it for
so
vertical
thrilling while
takeoff, so
watching that
yeah.
captivating
while I get this
showcase,
in the-
don't
in the
you?
right
Plasma,
position,
often
the
referred to as the
navigation.
fourth
Oh, yeah.
state
Yeah,
of
go ahead and
matter,
set
is an
navigation up for
ionized
the
gas
little
consisting of
So,
positively
yeah.
charged
We're gonna be
ions
getting
and free
into
electrons.
voice
It's
memories,
fascinating,
and
really. Found
Dutch
in
is
stars,
just going
including the
to
one that
navigate
provides
We're gonna
life
take it way
support
back
for
all
your
the way
planet.
to the Temple of
Plasma,
Time on the Great
conduct,
Plateau.
All right.
electricity,
And we got a surprise
and
waiting for us
responds to
there. So I
magnetic
actually did this, and
fields.
then
On
you
Earth,
can
Yeah.
you
So,
encounter
but we're
plasma
gonna-
and
Yeah,
neon
so- oh my
signs,
goodness.
plasma
So
TVs,
as you saw,
and the
question
occasional
marks, this
lightning
allows you
bolt.
also when
Plasma
you're, you
physics
are able
is
to
crucial in
turn it into
understanding
basically a sort of
nuclear
remote so that you
fusion,
can
a
see, oh,
process
there are things
that
for me to go
promises
check
clean
out, but I don't know
energy.
what they are.
Scientists
So that's
strive
what
to
it's set
harness
to.
this
Just
power
right now, we
desperately,
are,
trying
voice
to do
memories
something
is
as
This is
simple
long-winded.
as contain a sun
feature
in a
here
bottle,
where, and it
if
will be
only.
in both Breath of the Wild
If
and Tears of the
only,
Kingdom.
indeed.
Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So
I'm
we're
kind of
just
with you
our
on
way
this one,
to-
Wolf.
Such I
As
feel
much
like
as I
I'm
love
leaning
Tears of the
one.
Kingdom.
You
I
are.
should have warned you about that. It pulls a
are.
little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
All
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send you
is very
the final version later.
very volatile. All right. It's okay. Got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know, it
southwest
doesn't
of
fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know.
It-
I can say that.
it
I don't
handles
know.
Why the
It's
fuck I
very,
want fucking
uh,
Google Maps in
southwest
this? That's like defeats half the point of playing the
hallucinate.
game, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Okay.
I mean, I
They're
guess
not
if you've
gonna
already
bother me.
played the game and
Here
you're
we
like,
go.
you just want
Here
to
we
do
go.
completion and you're
Jumping
willing to use a
into the
guide,
temple with the
maybe.
milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of
There's
here
a game
and
stream.
close.
So did you play
Your
Breath of the Wild and
destination-
like that more?
Several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name.
If so, I don't blame you, and
All
I
of them
kind of
describe
agree with you.
structure that differs
I
in
think Tears of the
design
Kingdom
from
is
one
the
we
better
see
game than Breath of the
today.
Wild, but I
Hyrule's
enjoyed Breath of the
history
Wild
is
a lot
long,
more.
and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Never finished Breath of the Wild? So you didn't like either of them? I like them both. So I'm different in that matter, but
Okay,
it's
so that
All
was.
right.
there's
Yeah,
a
the
lot of
voice
stuff they
memory,
added, but
that
it's the
was
same
it.
world,
Oh,
man.
I love
but
it.
with
It's
more,
just gives so much
like something
to
completely fresh would have
look forward
made
to
me
and
enjoy it a lot
discover.
more.
And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we
there
can zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see they're all over.
Look at
I
that.
just
Quite a
fucking
few.
Quite a few to
hope
find.
Nintendo don't go
So,
wild and try to
it
use the
makes
same
it
world
even
a third
extra
time.
worth it going back to replay
the same
these
world,
games.
but
and like you
it's-
said, there's some in Breath of the Wild
It's in the
as well to
future or
discover.
something.
You
Just
can
give
go
us
back to
something
your old
completely
game
fresh.
and go find these all with the
Absolutely.
navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll
As
be
someone who
moving on
likes
to,
these games a lot,
Nintendo
oh, thank
Switch
God.
2 Game Chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So stick around. That's up next.
Kind of just want to go get some food. Like, the GameCube games are just GameCube games, but on Switch 2. And then Nintendo Chat, we kind of already know everything about that. Still using X. This is surprising, Wolf. I don't get it. Oh, is this one of those videos where I need sound? I guess probably so. Send me fucking Twitter links in current year. So it's like America's just different. Really got me to waste a minute watching an egg fall off of a table. I don't know how many times. I mean, I'm already this far. Might as well just watch it another couple more times. So fucking stupid. Or there's something at the end. Okay, there wasn't. Good. More reviewing than the Zelda app? Fair. 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 There was suspense. It was unexpected in its normalcy or something. I don't know. Drop the price just like the egg. How many people are watching this shit at this point? 51,000. Damn. Price the drop. What's the pay first to drop the price? $10. I drop the price, but they only do it by like 40 cents or something. Something insulting. Do I really want to continue with it? How long is this gonna go, man? Or says someone. Jesus saves, God bless. Will Metroid Prime be cheaper because it's made in America? Nintendo, my family are so broke, we don't even have all that much money to afford. Just drop the price. I'm liking reading the longer message. Do you use handheld a lot? Not anymore now. I used to, but not anymore. I used to use it all the time. Hello. Riveting. I'm sitting there debate if I want to just end stream and go get some food instead of continuing to watch. What's coming next is 2008, 2010 console features done badly. I thought that goes from 2 to 6 hours. Yeah, that's probably like the really short durations, like I don't know, like Tears of the Kingdom with, or Prime 4 with like 120 FPS enabled or something like that. You watch that again, it was way more fun to watch. I don't want to like play like it's going to the style of maybe like maybe once a day max or something. You don't want to burn out on the egg. Especially here in America, we can't afford to watch that much eggs drop. I touch grass on Discord. A topic I'm opinionated on. The short version is they showed a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of good games. The console looks good. They dropped the price. They priced the games too high, like $80 in America, like 90 in the EU. Like, what did you say, Arkadev, for your price? Forget. Oh, the tech demo game that usually comes with consoles, they want to charge for that. Upgraded versions for the console if you already own the game, they want to charge for that. I don't know prices on a lot of this stuff, but $114. $1 dues. How's for them? You can get them on sale. Well, not as easily as PC games, obviously, but sometimes you can get it on sale. Not around launch, though. Usually takes a little bit. Well, meanwhile, PT games you can always find a sale, like, unless it's like only on Steam, and usually you can anyways, when there's like a holiday sale or something. Now I can just not buy them even harder. Think of all the money you're saving. By just doing what you're already doing. That's basically like putting more money in your pockets. Thanks, Nintendo. That's Yoshi's Island. Shit. Nintendo's putting on their own music so they can copyright straight all those streamers like myself. I'm in shambles. Big brain move. They're making money off of us right now. For their patent bullshit, yeah. A lot of game companies too. Who was it that like patented mini games on loading screens? That's less of an issue now. Now that loading and a lot of stuff's a lot faster, but did it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop this. Like, I'll probably get tired of seeing the chat thing like halfway through and just maybe go. I don't know. The kids add Namco. It didn't expire 10 years ago. Did it really expire that long ago? I thought games weren't doing it still because of that patent, but I guess I must be wrong. But it did enough damage. Probably mattered more back then than it does now. SSDs and flash memory and stuff getting faster. It doesn't matter too much. Don't need a mini game while you're loading anymore. This is greed. Drop the price. I'd rather spend it on groceries or something. $450 for the console is fine. But $80 for one game is theft. Drop the price. Put to waste resources on loading mini games when loading screens takes so much less time now. Yeah. Show Smash next.
All right. right, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2.
Guys, ready to see
And in
Discord?
this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little
Revolutionary.
bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is
Discord.
bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space, doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also
went to WoW increase the price and it had people cheering that it will increase the quality
and also where you're at
of players because children won't be able to afford it anymore.
Work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch.
I'm sure that's exactly how it worked out.
And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4
We're watching a recording.
Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Look at that frame rate on those videos.
Right here. It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different
toxic and
colored
stable the
link,
WoW community is right
trying to make it
now.
through the exit
Yeah.
together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of
Honestly,
cooperation.
any
little bit
MMO
of
community.
competition. Once anyone
I mean,
finds the
don't get me
exit,
wrong.
let us
This
know.
this is a great feature. It's a cool feature to finally have them doing that. Something they should have done ages ago. But nonetheless, it's like we've it's like a PC player. I've had this since like I don't fucking know, a long
Oh, did you
fucking
find the
time.
exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. Looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make
This would be just. This would have been a little more impressive if the other streams had like a smooth frame rate.
It's upper left. Or
But I mean,
upper right?
that is asking a lot
A little gluttonous here and getting all the rupees I can before everybody makes it.
out of like a handheld console. To be fair, but instead of catching up to 20 years ago, yeah.
All right, here I am.
All right, Kay's on the way.
I wonder how much they're trying to charge for their webcam.
While we all stand here.
I wonder if that's the only camera you can use. I wonder if they do any of the processing on there so that the console itself doesn't have to do it. Imagine doing Zoom meetings on the Switch too. Hey man, if you get to play games at the same time, that'd be. If Work wanted to do that. All right. Hang out, and play some games, and do the Zoom meeting while you're doing that. But that's $50 per camera, I believe, US dollars.
So I just got Rock's cape. That's gonna let me jump.
That's
with the A
not the
button,
worst,
and
I
that's gonna
guess.
Hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no. I'm with the cape back. There we go.
I do wonder if like any of the like image processing or like the filtering, like it moving the thing is done on the
Demetrius, can you let us know
camera.
where
I
you're
imagine
at?
it's
I
done
can
on the
see your
Switch
screen, but
using
can
like the
you kind-
NVIDIA bullshit, but I might be
So we
wrong.
need-
Yes, yes it is.
I did see a Piranha Plant camera. Admittedly, it was very cute.
Except for BK, who's
What do you mean?
somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of
Like
Zelda
a third-party
games, 10
thing?
years, that's like a blink of an eye.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on, there we
Keep
go.
your eyes
Just
open.
access your local temple of time.
And open
The
your
camera
eyes.
shaped like a plant.
All right.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do this. There we go.
Heave.
Oh, now we've got the little carts to ride.
I didn't know if you were talking about something related to this. I'm assuming you're just talking about a
Pushing
camera
the A
that someone
button.
made with like a
Oh, it's
Let's
the A
us-
button.
custom model, maybe 3D printed.
There we go.
Gotcha.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
down.
work, Kay.
See, we can
Yeah,
do
we
teamwork.
go. We got this, BK.
It's not a competition.
If I had
but we can get
like
there faster.
a ton of disposable income, like just a fucking ton, I was really wealthy. I think I'd probably look into
Wait, who got the key?
doing 3D printing because I haven't done it at all.
No! Look at it squeezed here. You got...
Seems like it could be fun to goof around with.
Oh no, what am I doing? I got a little.
What's that like?
A little chaotic. Oh,
So
now
this
I'm paying the price.
presentation is us watching a Discord call of them playing Four Swords.
Can I throw? I wonder if I can.
Let me go.
Throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing
Discord?
up here? Okay, there is an objective to this. We need to use the key. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I see. A Piranha Plant version of the Switch 2 camera will be available at. I see. Will be available at launch. Oh, so this is
we can
Switch
also
2
just
camera.
push this and take a little shortcut. How about that? Or you could take the long way, like.
No, it's like enough. Oh, it's a horror thing. Okay. That's kind of cute.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a
on.
special kind of teamwork.
It's almost like watching a stream of a stream of a stream.
Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're
How many
there.
levels can we go?
BK leading the
Can I
way.
open around this way, or can I go back that way?
If only there was another chat, like right here, or in the space between the YouTube chat and
Okay. All right.
the big part of the stream, their stream.
On there. Yep, there we go. Awesome. All right, boss time.
This is very fast.
The one thing I would have liked to have seen this is, like I said before, is a stream remote play.
So I'll hang out down here.
Because, like, say this Corey guy has the game. Apparently, with supported games, I don't know how many will support it. You could support like a game sharing, so like only that person has said the game, and then other people can join and play.
My depth perception is so broken.
So I guess you kind of can assign them to controllers then, huh?
I know.
Oh no.
In that sense, this is a cool feature. Again, something Steam has, but
I just haven't been my color yet.
that doesn't mean it's not a cool or good feature to have.
There we go.
Okay, I will grab this head right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right side this time.
Lower the price. It's not fair.
See on your screen.
We are the lower class
It looks
people.
like Demetrius, you're pulling the left. I can see on your screen.
Y'all chill,
I got it.
says Subblood.
Commit.
I have more time looking at this nonsense, to be honest.
There we go. Green and purple. Let's go.
We got
Yeah,
it.
get it.
Pirate Switch 2 games.
Good job.
I saw they're releasing From Software Bloodborne Universe ripoff, multiplayer PvPvE game. Yeah, I didn't know it was multiplayer on the Switch 2. Yeah, and it's an exclusive supposedly. That was the big surprise to me. It's exclusive. Some people are going to be livid about that, like especially like console, like From Soft fans and stuff.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up.
Is anyone? I don't see anyone on the right side.
Yeah.
I can see all of your screens and none of you are helping.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Damn.
Sorry, guys.
I tried.
Oh my god.
Okay, pulling on the right quadrant.
People are already pissed off. Bloodborne is still PS exclusive.
All right, I've got the left side.
10 years.
There's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got it. Nice teamwork. All right. We
Sony
probably
has
have
them by the
one more to go here.
balls.
Okay. Woo-wee.
I'll get the left again.
Wait. Pulling.
Reveal the
spinning.
weak spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed that.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Lower the prices. Drop the price. Make games $30.
Excellent work.
I don't think that's what's happened.
My work here is done.
Let's raid their social medias and tell them to drop the prices. You guys stop spamming.
Oh, I should have grabbed the key so I could actually do this.
Excellent
I'm not paying
work.
gimmick
Well
that was
done.
done 10 years ago or something.
Oh.
I worked
Now
with
let's go
were
reap
literally
our
10-year-old when
rewards.
Bloodborne came out.
Very. So,
Damn.
this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the Great Fairy momentarily here.
You gotta make that
And
comment.
Knowing this has been
I've never played
cooperative,
Four Swords.
as we talked about earlier, there is
Or
still
if
gonna be
I think I
someone
did
who
very
had
briefly.
that
I
high
actually think I
score,
own it.
which we will have unveiled momentarily.
Like a
Demetrius, I
GameCube
can see
version
your
or
face.
something?
You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's going to be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know. If
I
that's
did
gonna
play the
hurt me,
Triforce Heroes one though,
Well,
where it's like 3 players,
I felt
3DS.
like it
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, you were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm fourth.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
BK, not DK.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, like
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
I'll
Kay
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead
Also
and
seems to be moving towards Kickstarter.
change the game
I wonder if
selection
that game
here
will ever come out.
and close
Which
off
hosts them?
the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda.
We've talked about
but
this
I'll play a little bit
before.
of Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take
I
any
don't think I've
excuse to
seen
play
this.
Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna play some Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius, you
before
jumped into
this,
that
I
game
was-
so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Mario Land
I love
floor.
this
Okay, what game are you playing?
Wario
Yeah, like survival horror, but with a shifting perspective. Yeah, that's the unusual thing that I saw. Like I saw one was like a
Thanks. It's kind of a fun
more of like a
model,
Resident Evil over the shoulder kind of thing, and then one was like top down, like more like
You know, this is,
Demetrius,
this
if you
is,
need some help,
a lot of
you can
other.
ask, BK.
Oh, I guess
games
isometric games.
simultaneously.
Is this auto playing in the background? I think it is.
Oh,
All right.
it's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius. All right.
Oh, missed.
So this is just,
love
again,
Wario
an
Land. I'm gonna
example
try and
of
watch you play Wario
showcasing
Land
that we
race.
could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome back.
Right.
That was a little bit of a sample
The
of
Polish Dusty
playing
game seems
with
really
Nintendo,
atmospheric. Reminds me of
game chat
Signalis.
on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by
I
Link,
still never watched
Link,
that video.
and Link.
Really should.
Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now.
I don't remember
but when
shit, I
Nintendo
imagine.
Switch
I
2
remember
launches,
some of it.
you will also
And
be able
I'll
to
remember.
play
It
that
hasn't been long enough
using
that like if
game
I
chat.
see something, I'll be like, oh, okay, I remember
So,
that.
one note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront.
I
is,
see
of
you are
course,
familiar
Nintendo,
with my shitty memory, though.
Game chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional
Scam.
cost up through
Drop
the
the
end
price.
of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will
More in
you?
my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Good, that was chat's mostly talking about, but Nintendo will give any fucks about the messages. Yeah, imagine probably not because they're Nintendo. You know, people will buy it anyways. That's the big thing. People will buy it anyways.
All right, and on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my bottle. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas.
Wow, such tech.
One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album.
Easier to share stuff, I guess.
Automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will,
that's free
basically
advertising.
save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today
I missed the 3DS. Why do you say that?
But we've
I
got
do too,
a couple
though.
of great
I like my
videos
3DS
that
a
were
lot.
released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, Nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or Game Chat safe and secure for those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat with Game Chat. So take a look at those videos and the
They want their kids seeing Lings.
But yeah, moving on a little bit more.
It's not gonna happen, man. I hate to say it.
Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Nintendo stuff.
You get access to classic games such as
The second half of it's kind of boring though, so we need purchase points before I can steal them.
Games, Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music.
Weird console in terms of development, unique games, cool customization.
You've heard that during interstitials in between.
Yeah, it's true. It was tough as a rock too. I really missed the whole clamshell thing where like I don't have to worry about the screen on the device, which was really nice. You close it, it's good. You don't have to worry about shit. Shove it in your pocket, it's good to go. Something like a Switch, you need a case for it or something.
A lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to Game Chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic
cool
Nintendo
too.
Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, Game Chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Just here for a quick game. All right. Bye-bye, Wendy.
Already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional
Wendy.
cost.
Bye, Wendy.
And then last but not least,
Wendy.
we mentioned it, but
Later, Wendy.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo
all right, bye, Wendy.
will be
Thanks for
available
looking, Wendy.
as well.
Yeah, probably
So,
not going to be here like a couple more
that
months,
being
maybe.
said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube
2001.
launched. And, I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some
They were
games
probably
that are gonna
developing
be
Game Chat back
available
then.
at
Is that what we're
launch.
about to talk about?
Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
Hi, Paul Sar.
As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple
What's
of
up, man?
these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
Super Mario Strikers looks like a cool game I never played.
Before I do that, I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
Does this really need to be showcased?
Specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
You can play the game on. You can play GameCube games on Switch. Say what games they are. These are old games.
Go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So
Playing a dangerous game. Keep that. I like to live dangerously.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, gotta remember what I did.
Like instant serotonin.
99% of it is
It's
drop the
nice to see
price
this version, like,
anyways.
wandering around this specific island, outside island, is such a memory for me as well.
It's Nintendo's fault, if anything, for not properly moderating their chat.
Classic. I'm gonna
No,
my
get
way
away.
up. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
No, no, oh,
Our old snot.
Yeah, get away from Snot Child.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
Drop the price, man. Raise the price.
Gonna make my way up here, just to make my way through it and find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks always good. Make my way up a little bit further.
I mean, this is cool having this on the Switch too. That's great, but I don't know, man. It's part of a subscription service. You don't get to own this and keep it. Even when you bought them as actual game, like with the virtual consoles, people lost all of that.
Everything's good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision. What
Are you
to play
spying
first.
on your neighbors?
I know.
I know. I totally
Why
am.
digital is a lot shittier.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Like, especially with consoles, if I can, I like to get physical.
Like, don't fall, please.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave. Make my way.
I wish they had a schedule for what they were going to
I
show.
actually haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know,
GameCube
it
was.
Can usually just shut down the
college
online
era
store and you lose
console.
access to anything you owned.
Same.
And this is bringing
We're
back
trying to
some
sell
very
that,
good
yeah.
memories of playing this with my friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
It's a
love how
damn
feisty.
shame.
Stay down.
They
Get
can
the-
sell subscriptions.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there. Oh, go down.
got him, you got
There
him.
we
You
go.
got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where it belongs.
All right, let's make my way up.
The video confirmed the Nintendo Switch has DLSS and real-time ray tracing.
Oh, there she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
A little more combat.
I imagine
know
that's
we're
not
playing
the new
here.
DLSS, that's the
I mean,
old
it's
one.
obvious, goes without saying.
Still cool that it supports
so
it,
happy
but
I'm gonna be able to play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh. It's going to be dangerous for me.
it would be
Having the access to
wild
this
if it
game
didn't have
literally
DLSS.
Anywhere. Much easier than lugging the CRT around to play this with original.
Those things went with the job, Pulsar.
Come on. Here we are.
Next time I'll run the new Pokemon game at a higher FPS than 27, trust us, bro.
All right, you're all right.
As long as one coming out later this
Also, like,
year, we'll find out
the
then.
first thing they do is freak out. You really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I
This
know.
visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She asked what's
She's
up
not
with his
saying it,
getup,
she's
but
also
look at her
like, "Your
hair.
legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
Yay.
and go back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's go
we're
ahead
doing
and
another
mix it. So
game.
next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my
Oh,
college
I don't
game.
think I've
Oh,
played any of
See,
these
I never had a chance
games
to play this when it
on
was
the Nintendo
originally
Online
released.
service.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise.
Oh, excellent.
Nope.
Yeah,
You
salute
can
your
show
captain.
moves here,
Yeah,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
one thing I'm gonna do real quick too is I'm gonna go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
All 7 people use this option.
Whoa.
Yeah, all 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits
that.
Yeah.
in the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day.
Rock
That
the
was
Silk
actually
Song
there.
gameplay.
Okay,
That's
I'm
some
gonna
cope.
myself a little bit.
Boy, that's some hard cope.
Yeah, no,
Come on,
speaking,
dude.
This is the most
speaking
talk
of
shows
demanding, That
last.
is my memory of this game. This game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the
Yes.
beginning
You're not
boss,
wrong.
there's the easing you in, but You know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating. You know,
Haha,
like a
this
story
fun.
mode.
We're having a good time.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to. As a
Are there going to be any F-Zero tracks on the new Mario Kart, I wonder? I'm guessing no. I liked those tracks on 8, though.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so...
Gotta zoom.
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how
Want to hear a
this
fun
compares.
observation to take your mind off this?
Becoming a great home for
Sure.
F-Zero in that way.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually. Oh, man. Sorry,
This is something I haven't at least played or seen a shit ton.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so we get to the second lap, and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go
I should just like mute this and get some like YouTube video like
This is so
comedy show laugh track and just like put that over it and dub it with that.
Really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh no.
Case in point.
You crash
Case in
everywhere.
Hang in there, D. Hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh, boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
Is that who I'm thinking it is?
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Did you charge
Hey, there you go. There you go.
No, it's not.
Hey, I'm in 20th
He's the Australian news reporter dude.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
This is good.
Final
I've
stretch
seen
here.
some
Oh, my
videos and stuff
goodness.
with him in
Alright,
it.
so I gotta boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect it. Respect
Nice job.
Yeah. I mean,
20 seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
That dude's 50.
Survived.
That's how I feel.
Like, that's
I mean, he doesn't like look like
This
way
game is
younger,
celebrated
but
for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone that's managed to.
We'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right. When you see
okay,
like,
some more recent pictures. He
a
looks a
little
little
bit better
older,
than
but
that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh, boy.
yeah,
Buckle
it's getting there, man.
At least
We're
until-
past
at least
4
until we
hours
beat it
already.
As, Mr. EAD on
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
Yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he.
So I'm very, very, very convinced that he revolutionized morning show TV access across the world, but specifically in English-speaking countries.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember the boost is on the left.
What makes you say that?
I think it'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
For some reason, that's reminded me of the
Confirm that it is in here.
if my grandma was a bike thing.
Cool way of unlocking them.
I can't take my my memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no.
That is very impressive, though, Corey. That really does take a lot of work. It's quite an achievement.
Oh no! There it
Like, how long has he been doing morning show stuff?
Me playing this game too much.
Right? Yeah. Oh God.
Oh
That's
no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Bloody hell, am I tired? This is putting you to sleep, man? What's wrong with you, Av? You don't know good content when you see it. You're probably taking a nap, but I have a frozen pizza in the oven. Can't go to sleep. You're hungry and you want food, but you're fucking tired and want to go to sleep. I've been there.
Well,
that's a pretty powerful boost
You
there.
bought a Shrek themed pizza?
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero.
All right. What the fuck's like?
on my face. It's so red.
What is it, like a lot of green peppers on it or something?
D, could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go play some Soul Calibur.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there,
That's
by the way.
right.
I mentioned that these are
Yeah.
going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen.
I suppose so.
At launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come up.
Because there's definitely morning shows that I remember
So much
before
fun that's
that,
coming,
but
One other thing to note
they
too
were more
is
like
right now I'm playing with this,
suburban
Nintendo Game
mom
controller
kind of
wirelessly, but
morning
I
shows.
can
It felt
connect
like.
to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless.
Green ingredients, that makes sense.
Now I have fond memories of this.
I
game as
still
well. This
have
game was
tried
so
a
good that all of
barbecue
my college
pizza. What was
friends,
wrong with her eyes?
decided to
A
take fencing
barbecue
classes
sauce pizza
together.
one time, and it
I was
was
not one of them. I was playing win-win.
disgusting to me. And I usually love barbecue
So let's see how much I
flavor,
remember about this game.
like anything.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that too, just to set
Which
that
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to
Just like
turn on
disgusting, like the worst pizza I've ever touched. Like bar none, it's not even close.
Let's go to versus
You weren't,
battle.
you weren't wanting.
I was so excited to play.
Maybe it was just a bad one. Maybe.
Okay, I think so.
But it ruined. It ruined the idea for me. It'll. I don't know.
So BK will
Imagine a BBQ sauce pizza tasting like chemicals. Bad tasting chemicals, maybe.
Alright, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
I remember being like kind of excited to try it because like I think someone accidentally bought it and I was like, oh, that looks cool, I'll try it. I like barbecue stuff, and I was like, oh, this is awful.
Now this music takes me back.
It's pizza. It's supposed to be like anyone will eat this and like this.
Yeah, just that belt.
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block that?
No. My beautiful face.
Has anyone tried a barbecue pizza and liked it?
Oh, brutal. You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh. I'm just gonna lay on the
already
ground.
dead.
Not to me. I'm gonna start taking the form of the
Bro.
Yeah. Hang on.
That
Come in.
was
Come
embarrassingly fast.
God damn it, Art. I like had it zoned out before, like it was there, but my mind wasn't processing it. Now all I can hear is just them constantly laughing. It's like,
No. Oh, look at you going.
okay, this whole thing is just for people enjoying themselves while dropping some cringe jokes.
And that boomerang's for backup.
On me with the bow at the end.
I'm not throwing enough things at you guys.
Let's see if Link can
Hey, there's more of it tomorrow.
Hang on. Whoa.
Since you're such a big fan, Av.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
D, you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves.
They do sometimes have a camera that shows them most of the time, Av, but it's right where I am.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
Want to see Full of Blood 2? I go fucking play it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
Would like to
Is this
apologize to my
available?
community.
Like places? Like where would you play this if you wanted to play it?
Off, all right?
Right. Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Not on Steam, is it?
Apology accepted.
Oh. I'll have a written apology on your desk next week. Okay?
All right.
Keep your secrets
over
under
that,
Barony is
and
here.
that is a quick look.
Barony's
everyone.
here.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segment.
Well, the
just to
newer
remind,
Soul Calibur is
these games do have the suspend and resume
piracy.
feature.
Okay.
Demetrius
Emulation.
was proud to use
Gotcha.
that earlier when he flew off the track. In I'll be using that certainly in story mode. These games also have higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of
More and more
course,
people
this
aren't
game, just
don't
like
are
any
not
other game
having the
on
problem with it because of all the
Nintendo Switch 2
bullshit
that's
companies are
playable,
doing
will
these
support game
days.
chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
I see some people saying Silk Song tomorrow. Major coat. But it was so much fun to watch. Right. I'm free. I'm gonna fucking go get me some fucking food. Probably dawn rice. And with that, I'm signing off too. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna write someone. I'm gonna bother with that. Back in the day, I want to see Cal ride a bike. We saw it earlier a little bit. I think, did we? I think a little bit. Well, and you could buy pirated cassettes for Commodore 64 in the shops, like actual shops. Oh yeah, that was a thing a lot more everywhere, even here. Probably more so in like places that didn't actually have it. Like in the mall, we used to have like this like little, I don't know, kiosk, I guess, like in the middle, like where those little shops are in the middle of it, and they sold like bootleg VCR tapes and shit. I want to see more. There's never enough cow. And I actually have one of those tapes somewhere because I bought one. Molded by it. I don't know, getting stuff that's like not supposed to be released here, it's only been released somewhere else or something, it's like forbidden fruit. I didn't see a legit copy until I was already a man. Alright. I don't know. I used to get Linux ISOs or whatever a lot more when back in the day than I do now. Because most of the time, most of the stuff I'd want to do that with would be PC stuff, but it's usually on Steam. It's easy to get. That get a bunch of extra features. It could easily be put on the Steam Deck, saves, move over. You can find sales usually on PC, so yeah. I feel like I remember hearing some piracy stuff. Maybe it was some cyberpunk related stuff. Back when they were making it, watching like a making of or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, now not so much. Yeah. It was that way more so everywhere, man. There's probably some places that's still more of a thing, but probably not so much. But maybe some like Southeast Asian countries, kind of maybe. Yeah. With digital platforms being a thing, it's a lot more or less of a thing, though. We obviously have it a lot better in a lot of ways now too, but there's things that we're kind of miss about those times. All right, but I think I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and get some food and maybe go back to my part-time job. So I'll need to do it. I'm not doing it if I feel like test how a game runs or something. Yeah, that's another thing about PC stuff is sometimes you could just buy a game, try it for like 2 hours, and then just refund it. But yeah, I think that's perfectly a great reason. If you get a game, you try it, kind of like just like it's a demo. If you like it, then go buy it. I don't like morally speaking. I don't see anything wrong with that. But yeah, I'm out here. See you, Av. See you, Arkadov. Wolf. You as well. Wendy, you also as well. And who am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anyone? I don't know. I don't think kids anymore. Or James. You guys take it easy. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow for the other one. Maybe I'll put myself through that. You guys take it easy. Peace.